how to even recap. Um,
Verbally, preferably.
so first off, remember your music links, everybody. In fact, just for you guys, somebody's gonna link it in the Discord. Um, so where we last left off, your group was recovering in Barrymore. Sundara was visited in her trance by who she thought was Solanor, um, and revealed some information to a disguised Alexi Faraday, indicating both your position in the area that you cannot be scryed upon, the fact that you had been in an alliance with the Duchess, Dunsparrow Beaumont, as well as the connection between Sundara and Solinor, as well as Solinor's weakened state. Um, Faraday made some threats um, and advised that your group relinquish the artifacts that you've been withholding from him. Um, Sundara politely declined his offer and alerted the group upon waking up in the morning. Dunsparrow promptly took Cass away, um, rendered him unable to communicate with the group with a curse spell, and told him that his friends were dead because Faraday alerted Elhorn as to their position, and she implored Cass to stay with her in New Callum. Distraught, Cass elected to go back to die with his friends. So, where we begin um, the session today, as you're all thinking and discussing as to how you're going to approach the coming day, knowing that Elhorn in his full force is going to be brought down upon you here at Barrymore. Um, the teleportation sigil um, begins to light up, and you watch as there's a crackle of energy as you watch as Cass stumbles out of it just as the light from the runic circles are cut off, and you hear it whirring down as the arcane energy dims and blunts as the incantation from above you completes, um, rendering it that this area cannot be um, transported to or from by teleportation magic. So you all watch as Cass stumbles out, um, his eyes kind of watery, looking distraught, and that's where we start.
So yeah, Cass stumbles into the room, gun in one hand, some kind of locket in the other, that he throws on the ground, not like violently. Um, is everybody who's like around in this room? I don't even really know who's at the manor right now.
We're all
Um,
in the manor, I think.
yeah, I would imagine everyone is at this point getting breakfast. All the group knew, as far as you were aware when you left, was that Faraday knew of your positions, and he knew that you were working with Dunsparrow. Um, you are the only one at this point who knows what's coming. So you all hear the go off. The incantation finishes. You turn around, and Cass, I imagine, is looking at all of you in the dining hall, pretty afraid.
And we knew that we couldn't, what was it, communicate or teleport because I overheard the voices that said so.
Yes, you got a sense that um, uh, this area has now been blocked off from teleportation magic, and you just watched as the teleportation sigil like just cut out. Like it looks like it has been deactivated.
Um, Cass looks at all of you and then amplifies his voice just with thaumaturgy so anybody in the house can hear, um, as he screams, uh, whoever's left on this island, come to the dining hall. we need to figure out how to survive this.
How to survive what?
Oh, what's
As he's walking towards you guys. Dunsparrow, I don't know if she sold us out or if you, and he looks at you, Sundara, you just told Solinor, or whoops, Faraday, well, exactly, everything, and I think we have every pirate of Elhorn's coming to us right now. So,
Oh shit.
and he's like frantic. He's like looking for like Otto, Luke, and Danny, and like he's like looking around the house. Staying
Luke
where
and
he is.
Danny together present.
Did you say they are present?
okay?
Yeah.
Was Nick here, or was that a thing?
Nope. There was a talk about retrieving him,
Okay.
and he has not made it yet.
Samugi,
How long do we?
tens of minutes, probably.
Jesus Christ.
However long it takes for him to get from the docks to here. Samugi, you've been in your room a lot. So whatever you've been doing, secret projects otherwise, maybe let's whip them all out.
Smokey just gives a quick nod of the head and starts booking it towards the path between us and the docks to go plant some mines.
Okay.
You said Elhorn.
Elhorn, I don't know about Faraday.
Varric walks to his room and grabs the trident.
Okay.
In the dining room, Sundar is going to start pulling out potions from the bag of holding, and sort of laying them out on the table.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got, you said like 10 minutes? That's, okay.
Well, I don't know how long. It could be hours. It could be 2 minutes. Alara, your
Yes.
queen got anything to say about this? Got a few minutes. Is there something she can do for us? I don't
Yeah,
care much
well,
about putting my faith in gods, but
I'll see if I can get in touch with her. So I'll go over to a corner of the room, rest my back against the wall, sit in kind of a meditating pose. I don't even know what to ask, honestly.
If you like, Eddie, we can come back to you as the group continues.
Yeah. Do your thing. Yeah.
I pull out of my bag a potion. I've been holding on to this for a while.
now's the time, whatever it is.
I'll wait for them to get here. Don't want to waste a minute.
I cast Mage Armor on myself, and I'll cast Gift of Alacrity on Varric?
I'll take it.
Question: do you guys want to do the fight here?
Well, based on
I mean,
that teleportation sigil, I don't think we have a choice.
Who made that sigil, anyways?
Yeah, it's just part of the manor.
Oh, okay. Well, we just step out of the manor then. And then...
It's the entire island. We'd have to rowboat
Oh,
out.
shit.
Who knows how far? Probably not far.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So this will be our
Speaking of
battleground.
Autoluke, I don't think you can teleport, but at least on the island, can you get back to New Callum and grab our ship?
Well, I believe I have had the pleasure of learning how to pilot your ship.
There's scrolls or something somewhere, right, Sandara?
Decidedly not. We
I thought
burnt
she was
other
alive.
scrolls in front of Gunner's face.
Watch as Autoluke looks surprisingly chill right now. You might be a little annoyed with how chill Autoluke looks. He walks over to you and just puts his hand on your shoulder and just goes, "My good boy. Even if there were scrolls, do you think I'd miss a chance to throw down with some pirates here and make one final last stand of glory? I think not."
Okay. Should we tell them to row here to just fucking normal boat it?
Trying to think of any other options, and I can't. I mean, rowboating, I feel like they should at least start rowboating until we can figure it out.
There's like a 0% chance Kazakh is alive, right? Yep.
I mean, it's a thought.
Okay, Kat.
I forgot our stupid ship has brakes on it. Gosh damn it.
Call people. Start calling
If
people.
I think what I'll do is I'm gonna meditate on the Raven Queen and use my divine intervention if I can.
Okay.
What I want to say to her is that we are in a lot of trouble and we're trapped here. This may be the last favor I ever ask, and it'd be to get us all of our crew and everybody that's with us right now back to our ship.
Okay. Give me.
Not what I expected.
Says I have to roll below a 13, but I don't know how that works. Like, so what dice do I use?
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't there an item or some kind of boon that you got that changed the DC for this? Does anyone else remember this? Or am I making this up?
Once I don't.
I don't remember it at all. No.
Let's see here.
But if it's a DC, it made the DC easier, then yeah, I think I remember something about that.
I mean, wait, Alara hasn't been with us for a while, so I don't
Yeah.
remember. I thought I remembered that there was an item that basically made it so that it doubled your level for the purposes of divine interventions.
No, that sounds very vaguely familiar.
But I will say, if no one can remember where it came from, think about that to change. Does anyone remember? No.
Let me look at the inventory sheet.
Was
real
it
quick.
from something Alara got when she formed her coven, like her separate coven?
Mm-mm. This was back when Alara was rolling.
I literally have no
It's
recollection
lost.
of that. So.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have no clue.
So that's fine. So go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh,
And you
I don't
gotta
have.
roll. So then do
I don't have
this.
a D100, so do
2d10.
So let's do this. Yeah, roll a D10 and tell us what that number is.
Okay. Fuck. That's a 6. It would have had to have been a 0, right?
A 1.
Yes.
Or a 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
1 or under. Shit.
Okay. So you mentioned that, and I'll tell you what. Go ahead and give me a wisdom check, unskilled.
Okay. What is that? Natural 18 plus 5, I think, so 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
You feel as though while the Raven Queen does not seem to have like an exact answer at this time. You do feel as though um, she can hear you, and you feel as though your prayer has been heard and is somehow being addressed, and it provides a sense of calm to you.
I'd come back out of my trance like, I didn't really get an answer, but something tells me we're gonna be okay. We might get out of this.
I'll take it.
Did you call Leland? Tell him to get moving.
Yeah, I guess if Autoloop, yeah, I'll pull out the stone. Hey, Leland, you know how everyone was just complaining about how boring it was on the ship? Well, I'm gonna need you to break off whatever moorings you have immediately and come to Langston. Oh, fuck.
Barrymore specifically.
Yeah, is Barrymore Manor like a known thing? Can I describe how to get here?
Are you communicating with him via sending spell?
Sending stone, so I guess yeah.
In theory, it's like infinite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have to like get everything now. He just goes, "Yes, Captain. Funnily enough, we were just visited by your friend, and we were already on our way over."
Oh no.
Which friend? Which friend?
Please actually be a friend, for the love of God.
Who was it exactly, Leland?
You didn't say, but he had a nice way about him. Wearing all black with metal bits on his robes. He was doing something to the ship. He seems pretty hurt.
I have no fucking idea who this is, so...
Solinor. Dude, that is Solinor.
Oh.
The other clockwork sorcerer that we know.
Oh, I just said black robes with bits on it. Okay, Leland, well, make it here safe. Watch out for a giant fleet that might attack.
Tell him to stay in the sky. Tell him to stay in the sky.
Stay in the sky if you can manage it.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand that's a direct order, but that's not what the other guy told me to do, and for some reason I can't help but feel that I have to do what he says.
Ah. Hey,
what did he tell him to do?
I don't think it matters, really. What are you doing exactly, Leland?
Well, like the man said, we're gearing up for war and we're headed your way.
Perfect.
Cool.
Good enough.
So,
Well,
2 birds, 1 stone.
How many clockwork servants do we have?
It's a wonderful question.
Looking around, there are a total of 6. Looking at them, they have mostly been kind of rendered like non-combatants.
Like, can change that.
Yeah, so so some of you want to try to weaponize the clockwork sentinels?
Well, is there a way that I can like do something to upgrade them? Do I have time to make any upgrades?
I mean, it wouldn't be super hard to do because these things are like, they're modular. It's a matter of not having a lot of the equipment. So basically, the short answer is yes, but it'd be the equivalent of finding weapons, welding it to their hands, and then like sending them on their way, and probably having Sindar like.
You have some bombs.
So I have 6 aerosolized dragon poison bombs. I figure I can just sort of strap those on, send them on their merry way. Also, does anyone have or know where I can acquire a cannon? like a full size
We
ship.
We've got
Wouldn't you
cannons.
fucking know it?
Wouldn't you know it? Pulls a cannon out of a bag of holding.
it's in
Like
the
a legit full size cannon.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
It was supposed to be a gun for me, but I never ended up using it.
that's fine. There will always be a time and
Now.
Place
so
for a
if I
cannon.
just like quickly just sort of equip the clockwork servants with poison bombs. I don't know how much time that's gonna require, but I figure that's pretty simple. No.
You just have it.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me a
And
tinkering check.
tinker.
She's just over there with the roll of duct tape. Or he.
14 plus 9. 20. No, 14 plus 11. So 25.
Okay, yeah, easy to do.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then um for this cannon, I'm gonna summon my old feline friend Horangi,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attempt to equip him with the cannon.
Insane. I love it.
Are you making a frickin'
Okay.
speed right
I'm making a tiger bomb.
Oh,
Trademarked.
shit.
Give me another tinkering check.
He is an old man.
This one, I really want this one to work out. 21.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that will absolutely do it.
okay.
Oh.
Do we have any cannonballs? I mean, I have one cannonball, but
could
do we
do
have
the
any
old
other ammunition
school-
for it?
Yeah.
You can like stuff a
5.
bunch of forks and knives and
Yeah,
shit
that's
like
literally
that
what I
in
was
there.
thinking. Broken
Yeah.
glass.
Right?
I mean, do you guys have cannonballs?
We have 5 dark iron cannonballs for this weapon.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And I have a cannonball of unknown poison that I feel like now is the time, you know.
Awesome.
Okay.
So what is it?
Oh, is that the?
That's
5
the,
dark iron.
That's a poison that got sent to us.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have dark eye. What is that? What are the dark eye ones? What do those do?
Dark iron.
Iron.
Different kind of
I
iron.
think those are like
Oh.
good against like structures, like structural. They cause extra structural damage or some shit like that.
Mm,
I
okay.
think dark iron's
And then
what
I
our
have
ship
one-
is made out of.
Structures, technically.
poison.
Alex, I'm gonna send Onyx out 100 feet to scout, and I'll just look through his eyes while, like, kind of like circling the place. No. Okay.
Take advantage of it.
Okay. Oh, advantage of it? All right. 26.
Eagle eye.
Okay. Couple things.
Okay.
You notice actually more than a couple things.
Okay.
In fact, you notice enough to where it's probably a good idea to get the group to go outside to take a look at some stuff.
Okay.
I'll briefly describe what you see.
Hate it.
Good.
First off, in the sky across the island of Karsus, there appears to be what looks like falling celestial bodies that are careening towards the island
Cool.
at like different points.
Well,
Okay.
Like showers of these things. The closest one to your position would be east, looking like it's almost headed towards the floating island of Valendry, but just a little offset. You notice towards Langston, there appears to be a quite large fleet that is assembling. And it looks like it's going to be headed your way. You're guessing you've got maybe about 45 minutes before it got here. And with that high of a roll, you notice one final thing. It looks like you see tracks on the beach, and you see a shape moving through the trees headed towards your direction.
Okay, like, is it like a big figure coming through the trees, or is it?
Looks like a medium-sized humanoid.
Okay. I'd relay all of this to you guys as I'm seeing it.
Oh,
Um,
run outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like looks like the sky's falling.
What
Is
the
the
fuck is
sky
happening today?
falling on us? Like, are we in?
Pandara, make an Arcana check with advantage.
Alright.
Are we getting meteor striked?
That's what I'm wondering.
Well,
That's what I'm
Or
assuming.
is
17.
this raven?
These are in fact meteor swarms.
Oh shit.
They are specifically not headed towards you. Looking at where they are, you see one that clearly looks like it's just going to miss Valendry.
mhm.
You see another one that looks like it's headed directly towards Burning Lands.
Oh.
You see one that looks like it's headed towards Karsus. You see another that looks like it's like due east and like the ocean beyond Sarek's Run. You see another that looks like it's about, I don't know, like 13 miles northwest of New Callum. Some of these points, you know for sure, are an area that involves Solomon's worship.
Mhm.
Mm.
You said one of them, the last one, is just outside of New Callum?
Far outside New Callum.
Far up. And yeah, this is all effed up.
So that's Faraday, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Faraday. They're not gonna hit us. Laura mentioned some thing crawling out of the tree, so I guess that's kind of a little more pertinent.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, it looks like it's heading here.
Isn't your
I-
sword open?
Well,
Yeah, where is it? Alara? Alright. She points it out, I fire
It's
Eldritch Blast.
oh,
You're firing at
why?
Just like in the air, you know, like whoever's out
Warning
there,
shot.
come out.
yeah.
Okay. As you fire it in the air or like towards the ground?
Top of the tree line.
Okay. As you do, you hear a familiar voice just say, "Okay, please hold your fire." This is the voice of Sarah Stoneheart.
Oh
Don't
shit,
fucking-
that'd have been
don't
all bad.
shoot my wife.
yeah. Sorry, Ferric, sorry.
With that, you watch as, like peeking out of the trees, you do see what looks like Sarah Stoneheart, who looks like she's like decked out in armor.
I stab the trident into the ground. Not pointy end down. Pull end down. And walk over to Sarah.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
While they're having that quick reunion, can I send a message to Anastasia before a meteor hits the workshop?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can do your thing first. I just wanted to throw that in before.
Sarah comes over to you, grabs you, and kisses you on the lips,
Oh,
and kind of like holds you and says, "I was praying to Helm, and I was told that I needed to be here,
where's
so I came.
Natasha?
She's safe."
I do like a quick scan of the forest because I don't trust my daughter.
Someone had to teleport me a bit off island.
Yes, it seems.
So I'm pretty sure that she didn't make it.
Okay. I'm
She just
glad
kind of like
you're here.
brushes the side of your cheek with her thumb and says, I don't know what's going on. Perhaps you could fill me in.
Elhorn's coming to kill us with an entire fleet. Seems to be orchestrated by Faraday.
How did you find out about this?
Cass's lady friend tried to kidnap him to let us die without knowing. Your favorite person, Dunsparrow.
Yeah, I remember. Sounds about right. Okay.
I didn't say that.
Oh, it doesn't matter. And she looks up at the area and says, how many able-bodied do you have outside of yourselves?
Yeah, or like coming?
Or
Both.
Cobb, Danny, is
Otto
Briggs
Luke,
still with us?
Otto Luke, Briggs.
Otto Luke.
Briggs got teleported away.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Cobb, Danny, on Luke, and then apparently
Scared him. Oh.
what's his name? Bringing the ship.
Oh, best inside bud.
Clocks. Yeah.
He good
Sandara's
call.
boyfriend.
I'm gonna do a lap and take a look and see what we can make defensible. Okay? I'm
Oh,
sure you
and
don't.
the Clockwork Sentinels servants that are bombs now.
They are now bombs though, so don't function.
Gotcha. Sounds good. And she goes up and she starts like doing rounds, and she's gonna kind of go around to the back of the building. Okay. All right. Sundar, you're sending a message.
Yeah, I'll send it to Anastasia, presuming. I don't know. Sounds weird about where Solner is, so. I'll just tell her, meteor swarm your way, prepare for Faraday. Hey, that rhymes.
Part of the message.
Saul probably needs you more than ever. Protect him. Good luck.
As soon as she finishes that message and Sarah is out of eye shot, I grab Sandara by the shoulders to like face me. Not didn't shake you, just turned you.
Shake it, baby.
If this goes poorly, get her out of here.
Yep, will do. Will keep one in the chamber just to yeet her as far as I possibly can.
You begin to hear like crackling energy above you,
Oh shit.
like hundreds of feet above you.
A meteor?
You step out and look outside.
Outside.
You watch as it's. Somebody give me a perception. I'll allow 2 perception checks between the group.
I'll do one.
17.
Also a 17.
Okay. What you all notice is it's very disorienting. You look up and you see what looks like this like 40 by 40 foot disruption in reality, like a portal. Inside, you're looking into what looks like this huge, like indoor warehouse. But you're looking up, and from the perspective of looking up, you're actually looking straight through into this thing. And what you see is a like this brass clockwork skyship. It looks like this is actually Solinor's lab. And what you see is like these clockwork devices just like unlatch on the ship as it just like drops and then like kind of hovers itself, and it's kind of like bouncing off these like metal barriers that are there, and there's sparks and stuff coming off as like these tubes and hoses and wires are getting unattached. And you watch as this thing just like begins gently drifting like straight down towards you. As it does, it begins accelerating, and then at this point, clearly looks like it's falling. At this point, these runes shoot up on it, and it tries to like redirect and readjust. And you watch as there's a few. Roll a d20 to see how clean this happens. Okay. As it falls, you watch as something snaps off the back of the ship, and it looks like debris begins to fall out of this thing that gets separated from the ship. You see this huge golden Sundara. You've actually seen one of these. This is the spell energy cells that Solinor uses. One of those is now dropping from like 200 feet. You also see what looks like about 6 or so clockwork sentinels that are also falling from that height. As the ship attempts to recorrect, it is going to just kind of graze over and just like knock over some trees. And atop that ship, looking over at you, Sundara, you see Anastasia with a ship full of clockwork sentinels.
Dope.
She's got a somber look in her eyes as she says, Solinor sent me away. Whatever's coming, he's going to face it alone. I tried to stop him, but I couldn't.
The exact opposite of what I wanted to hear.
He's facing it with our ship.
What? No.
No, it's technically
No,
his ship.
he's.
Yeah,
I thought he was with. I thought Sonar was with our ship, and
Yeah.
fucking like, all right, cool. I'm just gonna take your guys' ride.
I think he might be.
Oh.
Well, with that note, I cast sending.
Oh no, there's still more in the Palantir.
Never mind.
You all watch as Cell falls, hits the side of Barrymore Manor,
oh no.
and it crashes down, kind of hitting some rocks, tumbling down. And looks like it's damaged, but there's also this huge, like, cell of pure spell energy that falls from Solonor's lab.
Oh.
Awesome. Oh no.
I'm guessing that's not good.
No,
really-
that's good,
Really
but
good,
I'm just.
but it's not.
He's.
This is
We
the
have to
health
deal with
potion
ourselves
room.
first. I'm not even gonna think about it. Anyway, guys. Oh, here's the Palantir.
Yeah.
I see as you start to cast a sending spell.
I'm gonna cast Ascending to Reina Kalimov.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So about that revenge against Elhorn. We're on Barrymore. He's sending everything he has to us. Now would be the time to surprise him. We could use your help. I wasn't counting. I don't know if they
That's
get all
cool.
that.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
next. Thank you. Oh, and the Rust Alley Whalers.
Okay.
Don't forget, call Haskell.
Hold on, let me see
you
what
don't-
she says.
The only response you get from Reyna is, I'm on my way.
Okay, well, Heskel it is. Yeah, I don't like him. He fucked with my mind. Here you go, Sandara.
Here you go, Varric. I don't really want to talk to him. I don't like his vibes.
I take it. How does this work?
And hot potato with the
Just
Palantir.
like think of this. Just cast the spell, sending, and talk. 25 words.
Okay. I think of Haskell, and I attempt to cast a spell I've never cast before with this weird paladin.
Okay.
Hey, Haskell. You should kill all of Elhorn's clones now because we're fighting him. or hire someone to do it. I guess. Cool. Bye. Did I have
Okay.
to say it out loud?
We will get back to that. Someone else is reaching out to the Rest Alley Whalers.
I throw it back to Sandara.
Yeah, I pick it up.
There you go.
Ollie Silver is who I will message,
Okay.
and I will say, hey, about that favor, freaking Haskell,
That was quick.
about that favor, Elhorn coming to attack us at Barrowmore could be the time to take him down. Look out for the Kraken.
Winky face.
We hear semicolon parentheses.
Give me a persuasion check.
Good thing you added that winky face.
27.
Oh shit.
What?
27, I swear to God. I have a plus 10 to
Just
persuasion,
why would you
rolled a
just cast fucking
17.
command?
Um, Sorry, on my end, it actually sounded like you said 27.
I again did.
Just trying to give you some mercy.
Okay. So you hear the voice of Ollie Silver. He says, "Well, I distinctly remember paying you gold for that. But I suppose if we all survive the coming melee, perhaps we get that gold back." That's the response.
We
So, Mr. Heskell, you just were contacted magically by Varric here, basically indicating that Elhorn and all his forces are descending on Barrymore and asking you to help and take out the clones. So you
And
can
this is-
respond to this message spell.
This is a sending spell.
Yep.
Can I respond by saying, you sound stressed. When I'm stressed, I think about all the people who have helped me get where I am today. And that tends to make me feel better.
Is that message sent only to me?
Yep.
Okay. This motherfucker.
That is the message you get from Heskell.
He didn't answer the question. He just told me to think about people that help me.
I told you, it's kind of a terrible. I don't know.
He's trying to.
Maybe that's him saying he's going to help?
I don't even know if he understands what's happening.
Do we waste another message on this guy? I'm not sure if he's gonna help us or try to like take advantage and join Elhorn.
I mean,
I
he
say-
can't join Elhorn. He wants to be king.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe he'll message us. Let's wait 5 minutes and see if he messages us again.
We got
He
30
just
more
can't
till our
wait to
death.
be king.
Okay. Okay. With that being said, I am going to put on not like a little timer, but basically like a little game timer where every action that you do is going to take a certain amount of time. So at this point, you've got about 35 minutes before the fleet arrives. You've
Alex,
reached out. Yes.
sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
When I was meditating on the Raven Queen, I forgot to say I was gonna text this to you, but I forgot to forgot to play it out. One thing I wanted to do was see if I could see myself in the temple again, and see if I could talk to Varric's son real quick.
His name is Atlas.
And tell him that we are
Weird.
we're about to be in a lot of trouble. And I'll do everything I can to keep Varric safe, but I was wondering if I could give him a gift and say it was from him. Give Varric a gift and say it was from his son.
Do you want to lie to me?
Interesting.
Permission to lie.
Okay. You said you wanted to give Varric a gift and say it's from his son?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me another unskilled wisdom check.
Okay. 15.
So you attempt to focus on the Shadowfell, the palace of the Raven Queen. And you get into a meditative state where your vision goes dark. You find yourself physically there in the palace. It is empty. You concentrate on Atlas. You don't know where he is right now. You don't have any way to reach him. So anything that you wish to communicate, you can say out loud here in the white marble floor of the Raven Queen's temple.
And that would have been what I would have said. Is that we were about to be in a very dangerous situation, and his father, I think, giving him some reassurance that his son has faith in his skill and his choices he'd made so far, that would keep him safe in this fight. And then I'd say that I was giving a gift to his father, and I was going to say it's from him, from Atlas.
Okay. Very good.
All right. And then,
so you say those words. You in this place that has no wind, you feel this gust of wind, and in this place that has no leaves, there are leaves scattered across the temple here, and you feel that you have been heard. Is there anything else you're doing?
would be it. Coming back from the meditative state. Also, I know we've already passed that, but I want to go over to Varric and pull one of the feathers off of my armor. Varric, I need to speak to you real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull you aside.
Oh. Serious.
I spoke with I messaged your son, and
You spoke to Atlas?
told him what's about to happen. He
How
wanted
is
me to give you this, and I'd hand you the feather, and I'd take your hands and put it around it, hold my hands over yours, and ask you to repeat a prayer or something to the Raven Queen that I'd say. And in doing so, I'm going to cast Power Word Fortify and give you 120 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah, you are.
Oh,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Alex's face.
I've never heard of that spell.
New spells, baby.
Okay.
Good lord. Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay.
Barbarian now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Very good. So with that, you're now at about 25 minutes. So Mugi, were you working on something?
I mean, not beyond just planting my mines and equipping my minions,
Minions.
my robot army.
Cass walks over to Sandara and reaches, or actually pulls off a ring off his finger and just tosses it her way. Haven't been using it since I bought it, figured it's good for you. He gives you the ring of spell storing. That was originally yours, actually.
I look at it. Didn't I buy this?
We're just not going to talk about that.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Here I was, thought you were being a gentleman. No worries.
And then I'll go help Samugi dig holes, just to maybe get that done faster.
Okay. Okay. So Samugi, we were at you. What were you working on? Something?
Yeah, I mean, if I haven't, have I already, did I already have a chance to plant my mines earlier, or am I doing that now?
You will have absolutely had time to do that.
Okay. Well, they're gonna go. I mean, Smoogie kind of goes back and forth with Cass and suggests maybe we should put them by the dock leading up to the manor. Does that seem reasonable?
Wherever they're going to land and then have to make their way to
Yeah.
us. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Start digging
Okay.
some sand.
And then I believe you wanted to work on the clockwork sentinels as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna equip each one of those with a dragon poison bomb. Is that like are these like, I can't remember how. Does that essentially make these like self detonating? Like, are they like kamikaze robots now? But they're also, I mean, they're also, I'm assuming, immune to poison. So, like, my question is, would it inflict damage on the servants?
Shouldn't.
Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna.
For the most part, you could do this a couple ways. You could have it so that they are just full on, like, triggered, like where you have Sandara just tap into each one and trigger it. You could put them on a timer, or you could basically like have Sandara program them to like they have this thing in them and they'll like detonate when they're close to a target that they deem is hostile.
Somebody looks at Sandara and goes over the options. What do you think? Plan C?
And see.
Yep. Okay, we can pre-program those. We'll go with their they're programmed to like head towards any opponents that approach their vicinity. And then finally with my tiger, I'm just gonna just kind of give him standing orders to I don't know, these iron. I'm gonna command him to use the dark iron cannonballs. I mean, as a ship, a structure.
Yeah.
Okay. And Eddie, you were saying that this is like more structurally devastating. Does anyone know like what how that quantifies? Like, do we roll for it?
We haven't used these things at all yet.
I thought we did. I thought Varric had a dark iron hammer, and you were like demolishing shit with that.
That was a long time ago.
Okay.
Okay, well, we can get to.
I just kind of figured it
Leaves
had
on
better
possession.
structural damage. That was the whole magical trait of it. When you had that a long time ago, that thing fucked shit up.
And also, Varric just F stuff up, though.
Yeah, that's true.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, well, basically, what I'm gonna command my tiger to do is to use the poison ball on Elhorn. And
This place we're defending, is it like, are there a lot of directions we can get surrounded by, or is it like a one street that they have to come down?
Literally an island.
We are on an island, Eddie.
Oh,
And
okay,
they are
gotcha.
on ships.
Okay, I was trying to see if there was a way we could fortify a way through.
It's kind of
So
a
that
yeah. You are kind of in a yeah.
terrible spot. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I might say so.
I'm gonna tell my beast to attack the ship using the dark iron cannonballs.
Okay.
Unless it doesn't work, unless it's like doesn't yield any damage or it seems ineffective, then just save them for people. And we'll shoot people with cannonballs.
Excuse me? New art reveal?
Yeah.
Dude, stop.
Wow, Cass looks really cool.
Oh yeah, why is he so sexy? He's not that sexy.
You know,
Ton of
he's a
charisma.
bard.
Oh, yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
You gotta factor that in.
yeah. That is.
Okay. Very well. Those
Sandara,
instructions are made. You guys have now about, at this point, looking outside, you can see the fleet.
This is
Quick question.
literally making my heart hurt. Jesus.
I'm
At this point, you
nervous.
watch as if anyone's looking outside, you begin to hear another kind of pitter patter of footsteps. And you all watch as you see what looks like Cobb, but a younger version of Cobb begins walking up. Like Cobb with black hair, black mustache, just kind of walks up, and he's wearing this purple sweater. Just kind of wanders up to the front door of Barrymore. In the distance, you can see the fleet is like imminently descending upon the island. You watch as, although it's and there seems to be this storm that is just around the fleet itself. And you watch as this light breaks through the storm. You watch as these rays of the sun shoot through openings of the clouds. And you watch as these pinpoint like beams of light begin descending upon the fleet. As you watch as these angelic figures just begin attacking the fleet from above.
Yes. Let's go.
Shit.
At this point, you watch as this younger version of Cobb just walks up, just as you see the actual version of Cobb just kind of walk over to the rest of your group, kind of walk all that, and just go, "Now what the hell is this?"
How are we doing?
Hey, you got my message.
Oh. That makes
Says
me
the
feel
younger
less
version of
special.
Cobb.
Is Cobb? Does Cobb look confused as we are?
He was very confused.
Okay.
Well, thank you for coming, Heskel. Quite the appearance.
What's the plan? Happy to be here. Happy to help my friends.
Okay.
I was gonna use this trident to poke Elhorn a lot until he stopped moving.
Well, we
That's
have a
what-
lot of bombs there. They're basically all on that side right there.
As you're having this conversation, the sound is almost like blurred out by this warbling sound as this clockwork ship descends on your position, and you watch as you see Anastasia at the edge of the ship as she magically projects her voice, not paying any mind to whatever's going on with this meeting, just saying, "I'm going to do what I can to slow them down." And with that, you watch as the ship just begins taking off much faster than your ship, and you watch as these arcane cannons begin to extend themselves on either side, and it just heads out to sea. As that is happening, the entirety of Barrowmore is covered in a shadow. You almost feel the temperature drop. as this, what looks like a giant cloud just goes over the entirety of the area here, the entirety of the island, and then it just begins growing larger and larger. And you begin to hear trees cracking and dropping. One hits the side of the manor. You walk over to the side of the house and you watch as the icebreaker is descending and basically like docking at the side of Barrymore Manor right now. You look over the side and you see Leland kind of looking down at the rest of you. And then peeking over the side of that, you see Briggs that looks like he's got a full on like bone goblin bow with arrows that looks like they have explosives on the tip of them, with about 7 other goblinoids at his side. And your ship and crew are here as well.
Woo!
All right.
I
Looks like
mean,
we're
she didn't have to show
we
off that her
might
ship be
survive
faster
this.
than our ship.
I mean, it's also much smaller.
Quick question,
Um,
Alex.
Is now the time to drink our potions?
Depends how long
Before we
last.
do, I don't really have a speech prepared, but I was gonna do something to kind of motivate us.
Okay.
Nope. Say it. You gotta
I
say it.
can. I was like,
Today, we might die.
oh God.
If that's the
Good start.
case, let death guide you. You have nothing to fear then if you know what's coming. And I'm going to cast motivational speech and give each of you 10 temporary hit points. No, it's not
Barrett,
much.
What?
Barrett
None.
can't take any.
Nope.
That's
I'll
fine.
give them to everybody but Varric. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I'll be the 5th person. So I'll give them to myself. Fuck it.
Okay. So that
Yeah,
includes
everybody has
Pescal then.
temporary.
You get those as well.
Yeah, I give them to all 5 of us. See, there we go. Cool.
Okay.
Hey, Varric, we haven't, really talked about it. It's been a little awkward to me that you haven't said anything. But now seems like the time to kind of say it, though. I'm sorry for kind of invading in your dreams and maybe the things I said to you. I don't really think you're a coward. Not
Yeah,
at
all that
all.
really hurt, and I didn't want to talk about it. So.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I just really wanted to motivate you.
Yeah, well, it worked, so
Glad
fuck it, right?
I thought
I clasped him on the shoulder with a meaty Goliath hand. Water under the bridge.
he like takes it and is like staring off into middle distance. I'm gonna I'll be back, I think. And he runs off to wherever on the island he found that crack that he sort of opened up.
Okay.
Oh.
Really quick above the table question, Alex.
Yep.
The new armor I have has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Right? Okay. Because it's not on my
Jesus.
sheet, so I'm just trying to.
Yeah, it's not on there.
You are
It's
a barbarian.
basically, but it's medium armor.
Okay.
So go ahead and what I would do is find a breastplate. So basically, your armor would be like 14 plus your dexterity.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you can
use
find
a
a regular breastplate and add that, and it's basically the same thing.
Okay.
Okay. With that, you watch as better yet, Where? Let's see. So, as this happens, you watch as in the distance, you see Reyna's ship, the Reprisal, kind of do a circle around Barrymore. Let me get 2 perception checks here.
Is that Barebackville?
I'll
It is
perception
bareback.
it up.
Oh, we got NPC art?
20 non-natural.
Okay. You see a few figures familiar to the denizens of the Mortal Promise. You see Barrelback Bill. You also see what looks like a tall female Goliath figure aboard the ship. You see Reyna as well, and some other crewmates you do not recognize. I'll say you see that, Sandara.
I relay that information.
Who's the Silver Fox?
I think that's called.
Damn.
So with that, unless otherwise indicated, the Reprisal is going to join the Godbreakers out at sea to attack Elhorn Fifth and his fleet. Where would you like the icebreaker?
What do you guys think? Maybe pointing towards Elhorn, but not going towards it? Firing the Eldritch Lance that we have never seen fired.
Oh yeah,
Where-
Eldritch Flats.
The lance has quite a bit of range.
Yeah,
Didn't
that way it
we
doesn't have
want
to.
it in the sky because of Kraken things?
Oh
Keep it
yeah,
up
we
in the
gotta
air.
do Kraken juice.
Yeah, Kraken juice neck. Yeah.
Crack open the
Where
Kraken
where do you guys want me? Because I need to be within range of anybody that needs a band-aid.
Well, with
I think we're
us.
gonna stay grouped up until, like, we've got
Okay. Are we all staying
Sarah.
on the ground then, or are we staying in the ship?
I think we're
We're not on the
staying
ship.
on
On
the
the
ground.
land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have my sea legs.
Oh, okay, so the icebreaker is on the sea.
No,
Thought it was
it's
in the air above the manor.
Yeah, I'm confused. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I
Okay.
just
Can fire on the. It can fire at the fleet from this distance with just the lance, but not with the accessory cannons.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
yeah, lance it up.
Because then if it gets closer, then it could cannon and
It's in
goblin.
firing range, and you watch as Briggs is like screaming orders to fire the lance as your crew is like working overtime.
Nice.
I'm sure they're having a great time.
I
Hope
hope
they're
all
not
the
one of
bored
clerks
this.
are up
anymore.
there.
So we've also got Cobb and Danny. Where do you want them?
Honestly, off the island, but
We'll leave for that. Time to join the front lines, boys.
Yeah, Danny signed a deal with the devil. He's ready for this.
you know what? Fuck it. In the front lines, we're getting them in
Yeah.
right in the middle of it.
Okay.
We're all
So you
here
want
to
Danny
die.
here?
Me, Danny, and Cobb, we're ready to break skulls.
Okay.
I
Good
mean,
to know.
Sarah's also with us. Heads up.
How far away is this? How far away was the fleet when Cass ran off?
At this point, the fleet would have been. We'll say a couple miles out, like almost within firing range.
Okay. The thing Cassius wants to do isn't necessarily a ritual, but he is shooting for the moon and trying something that he's not sure if he can even do. So he's going to try to extend this like opening of a crack into a ritual. That will take, I don't know, however long you want it to. But he's starting that now.
Okay. So, what is it you're exactly trying to accomplish?
As he was talking to Varric, he realized, like, why not pull? Why not try to do the same thing that he did with Varric to these bone hunters that are coming? So when he glimpsed into that thing, it was around him. It was all as real as it could be, besides the fact it didn't touch him. So he's trying to tear open that seam and like split it as far as he can to encompass, ideally, like this illusion onto the fleet.
Okay.
The same vision that he saw.
Okay.
And I am willing to sacrifice hit dice, health points, spell slots, preferably not my 6th.
Give me a
Give me a charisma check with proficiency.
Come on. 26.
Okay. That does not meet the DC that I had in mind.
That's fine.
So, as you go to look for that seam, that fissure is no longer there. You get the sense that these cracks in reality are also changed by time. So you get the sense that they come and go, and there's nothing to focus on. There's nothing to try to extend. I will say you do notice that as you find that area where it was, you do see what looks like footprints and what looks like a cowboy hat. The footprints
Put on
are
the
walking
hat.
from that area.
Oh, what's my hat?
He reaches down and puts on the hat kind of awkwardly between his horns.
Nice.
I don't know if
Okay.
you're here or not, and I don't really pray to you much, but if you can help me in any way now, now's the time, traveler.
Okay. So Mugi, give me a perception check.
Me too. Oh, sorry, 20, unnatural.
Okay. Okay. As you are preparing for the battle to come, you see out of the corner of your, better yet, you smell something within the manor. It smells like oil, like some kind of like clockwork components. And you look, and in like a pantry, kind of shoved off to the side, you see one of those clockwork sentinels that you armed for war, completely dismantled and disarmed, and like just ruined and like stuffed in the corner.
Fuck.
Is my bomb is there too?
No, it's missing.
Okay. Smokey takes the pieces and shows it to the rest of the group.
Where's the bomb?
I don't know.
I really didn't
Nothing.
want to use this yet.
So you're telling me that someone's trying to kill us from the inside, probably? Or someone is not on the same side as us?
Who? I look around. Who's here right now?
Head count.
Head count. Sound
we'll
off.
say everybody that's in the call. Heskel is the only like outsider. Then you've got Danny Boy's here, Cobb number 1, and Sarah Stoneheart.
Wait, Cobb number 1?
Is that
Yep.
old Cobb or new
Haskell's
Cobb?
Cobb number 2.
Old Cobb.
The only
Um,
person I can think
you
of.
watch as the fleet is almost like at the island right now.
I don't think we have time for this right now.
I'm gonna
I was
stand
gonna
up.
use True Scene, but I can only use that once to see if I can spot where this guy is. I'm not wasting that. Just to
Hold on.
Not worth
Does
it.
Cobb speak any other language that I know of?
Give me a unskilled wisdom check to just see how well you got to know Cobb over this last week.
All that gnome
Do
clover
like a
together.
play
Yeah.
session with Cobb? Is that just a straight D20?
Yep.
17.
Can I?
Yeah, you would know that Cobb speaks halfling. It was one
Okay.
interesting fact about him.
Samugi is going to use his astral voice to speak inside of his head and ask him in that language if this is his doing.
You hear him respond, "What, the fucking with the robots? No, man, that's your thing."
And no one heard me ask the question, so that just like came out of left field. And Samugi
Yeah.
just sticks with him and just looks around suspiciously.
Come on. I mean, you and I smoke gnome clover together, man.
I can hardly remember. Must have been some good
Um,
stuff.
So with that, looking out in the distance, it's very clear that despite being slowed down by the God Butchers and the Clockwork Ship and the Reprisal, the fleet is pretty much kind of broken off. Where you see the mothership is definitely approaching the island and beginning to fire on the island. So with that,
Can I cast True Seeing? on
Also,
myself?
can I huddle everyone up real quick?
yeah, you absolutely can.
Do I see anybody? Because I see everybody looking around for some
Yeah.
saboteur. So do I see a saboteur as well, or either rather?
Sending you a Discord.
Okay.
While he sends that, can I motivational speech us?
Go
Because
for
no
it.
offense to Alara's speech, but it was a little dark.
yeah. That's kind of
All
what
right,
I do.
everybody, huddle up, huddle up. So, obviously, we have made an enemy out of Elhorn, but because we believe in something. We believe, I know we've killed a lot of
Revenge.
people, also. Varric, that's beside the point. His cruelty and recklessness can't go unchecked, even in a place like Langston. We would not take a knee to him. We wouldn't let someone with more influence push us around because, specifically, and I look at Varric and Sarah, we remember the family that he has taken from us. And I look at Cass, and we remember the relationships that he's fractured. He wants to make us regret standing against him today, but this is not the end for us. This is not our last stand. We've got a lot of other battles left in us. We're going to leave this island stronger, ready to face whatever comes next. And we're going to remind Elhorn and other people like him that the remnants don't back down. Okay, guys? Drink your potions. Let's go kill this guy.
Right. Eric, are you getting my messages?
No, for some reason.
They're failing. Yeah, they're failing to send. I tried on both my phone. Okay.
That was awesome, Jed.
If you
When
can
I
hit retry and it
skipped over
might go through.
I tried that.
Oh, okay. Or send a new one altogether. I don't know.
But
So
really,
what I will
everybody,
say
don't forget to drink
is-
your potions.
Yeah.
So a couple things are happening at the same time. You watch as the shipper is firing on you. I actually need everyone here to make a dexterity saving throw.
How many temp hit points did we get from that?
You guys
From
got
what?
10.
From the motivational speech?
Oh. Extra health because of words.
Well, was that just a narrative
Oh no, that was
motivational speech?
a narrative motivational speech, not a
Oh,
Tim
That
hit points.
is so much better.
Wait, what did we get from Eddie's? Did we get the 10 hit points?
I rolled a 9 dex save.
20.
Okay.
Cass.
I got a 19.
19.
I also got a 19.
Got a 22.
Okay.
I want it to be known that I did drink my potion.
Okay.
And
Very good.
drink.
Anyone that rolled below a 16 is going to take 17 points of force damage.
Yeah.
That's a
And
charge
fire?
that explodes on your position. If you succeed on the save, you take half, and Smoogie takes 0. Haskell.
Am I resistant to force
Yes.
damage or just?
Nope. Haskell.
Yes.
Amongst you, there is someone here who is not who they seem to be after you cast the truth. It's right as the explosion goes off. Give me a performance check.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Hot dog. 14.
Okay. So you would know that in this moment, this person is watching you as you cast the spell, and they watch you lock in on them, and you get the sense that they know that you know.
Uh-huh.
So what are you doing right now?
Wait, so they're... Wait, are they invisible? Or...
There is someone that is disguised.
Oh, so it's just like one of the... It's not one of the 5 people in this call or cob. It's just some help person?
Yep.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Ah, this ruining relationships.
I... Goodness. I detect... Okay, alright. Oh gosh. I cast Charm Person on them?
Okay.
Oh.
As you go to cast a spell,
Uh-huh.
I would like everyone here to roll initiative.
Oh,
And if anyone here has the alert feat, I need to know right now.
I
I
have
do.
alert.
Also, Varric, you've got a D8.
Yep, 15.
I'm a 9. Can I say that I loaded myself into the stack pack preemptively? I feel like I would have done that as I saw the ships approaching, like knowing that we were going into battle, you know.
Sure.
Stack
Smooth
pack.
stack back.
10 initiative for me.
24.
Okay, so let's go 15 and above.
24.
15.
26.
Anyone higher than a 26? Okay, lovely. 15 and below.
10.
9.
Okay, 9. Wow, what did you roll?
Me?
Yeah.
A 6.
Okay.
13.
Alara, where are you?
I had 15.
What's your dexterity modifier?
2.
I love it. I love where you are in initiative.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Yeah, stop it.
Right in the center.
Let's just say you tied with someone. So, and who here has alert?
I do.
I do.
Okay. So, you all watch as individuals from the there are individuals that are flying toward you. There's a whole squad of flyers that are headed your way. They're maybe about 100 feet out. You recognize one of them that absolutely looks like Elhorn.
Oh,
As you're in this moment, you watch as Heskel begins preparing a spell. And as soon as that happens, Cass, you watch as Sarah Stoneheart whips around, moves towards you, and as she takes a step towards you, she like reaches forward with her hand, and like she's reaching like towards maybe like the side of your, and you feel this white hot pain in your abdomen as she makes a melee attack on you. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
okay.
You take 37 points of piercing damage. She is going to use. She belayed one of her sneak attack dice.
Ooh, yeah, you knew so.
For the ability to move half her movement, and you watch as the visage briefly, very briefly changes into the face of a very familiar drow female. As you look into the face of Valeska Vale.
Oh, Valeska
Yeah,
Vale.
this is yeah. Cass was expecting this. He didn't say anything.
Thanks for letting us know. Cool.
Yeah, I wanted to let it play out, honestly.
So as that happens, she's going to use her Whispers of the Dead on Varric, and you take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
And then you watch as, with a very uncanny speed, Sarah Stoneheart just dives into the house.
What do you mean into the house?
Like she just like runs into the house with a speed that you've never seen your wife move that fast.
Cool. I automatically assume it's not my wife.
Fair enough.
She also
Yeah,
just
she just
stabbed me
magically-
in the heart.
Yeah, well,
And hit you with necrotic damage.
As that
that's
happens,
what did it.
you watch as these flyers just land. One of them hovers above you as you watch as Elhorn, with like this blinding speed, has just dashed into the space. And landing on the snow beneath him, flanked by what looks like an army of Oni with a frost giant, a fire giant, you see someone that you've not seen in some time. You see Thanya.
Oh no!
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Why would you do that?
Looking a little rougher than last time we saw her.
She
Oh,
does
yeah,
look
absolutely.
rougher than the last time you saw her. So with that, let me go ahead and share my screen and let's move over to Tailspire.
He's really going for the use your loved ones against you strat.
Oh, hell yeah, he is.
What loved one? You guys threw Thanya out of the boat.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't.
I
My
was not
fucking
talking
wife.
about Tanya. I was talking about Sarah.
fair
Dreams
about
and
Tanya.
solid. You're getting all the good information from us.
Okay. So with that,
Ominous frost giant in the background.
yep. With that, Valeska Vale got a 27 on initiative. Cass, you got a 26, although you are surprised.
I have alert.
Oh, you have alert?
Yeah.
as all these individuals land, you have initiative. So this is what the battle scene looks like right now.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Freaking awesome.
Holy
I'm
shit.
just
Okay. Where am I?
So you are right over here. You're this little guy.
Okay.
You've got Thanya, who just landed here, didn't say anything, just is wielding this like obscurely long katana. You've got a few scattered Oni, Elhorn, Frost Giant, and it looks like the icebreaker right now is being overrun with flying Oni.
Okay. So, oh, is that the icebreaker right there?
That's the icebreaker.
Okay.
cool.
What?
And then if you look towards the outskirts, some of the new clockwork soldiers that Solomir brought here are engaging with some of the various giants and other crewmates that are on the island right now.
Cool. And is that orb the magical juice?
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Okay. Cass projects his voice using thaumaturgy for free, and just says, Vale, you son of a bitch, I knew you were here. Have fun with your one bomb. There's no one in the house. And he whips his arm out to the side, and a vine extends 10 feet and then turns into like a whip sword thing, and he runs forward 30 feet towards Thanya, depending on how far that is. Okay, that's a decent distance. Okay, am I within 10 feet of her?
Yes, you are.
I will make 3 attacks against her.
Okay.
Okay, first one's a miss. 24 for the second. 29 for the third.
Both hit.
Okay, that is 18. Oh man, 18 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And her health points are reduced. Her max HP is reduced by the damage she takes.
Okay. Very good.
Ew. Oh god, can I change something real quick?
Yes.
Okay. Can we take away? I'll do my bigger damage roll. So take away 9 points of damage from that, as I'm going to use my last attack to, like, he makes 2 like spinning slashes with his sword and then flips around and fires 3 shots from his gun. I'm going to use one of my attacks as a cantrip.
Okay.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
That's 22 for the first. 20.
And who are these going towards?
Anya.
And wouldn't you be? Oh, and you're not in.
I'm 10 feet away.
So these have disadvantage because you are within her melee range.
Is that how that works? All right. What was the? Okay. So the first one would be 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Second one is. That's a natural 1 and a natural 1 on the D4.
Right.
And then the third Eldritch Blast is oh god, that's a miss.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Her AC's not really high, if I remember
17?
correctly.
17 just hits.
Okay. So that's 2 additional
barbarian.
Eldritch Blasts. Nice. 24 points of force damage.
Right.
And hold on, Sorry. Yes, she is pushed back 20 feet from me.
Yeet.
As the Eldritch blast from my gun.
Uh-oh.
Nice, perfect.
Okay.
It's end of my turn.
Okay. Who does anyone else have alert?
I do.
Beric.
Okay, Varric, you also have initiative here.
Cool. Where's Elhorn?
20 feet in the air, 50 feet away.
Fuck. I'll take my
Potion of flying.
potion of.
You want my broom?
We got a potion of flying.
Guys, let me do my turn. You can take my potion of fire giant strength, increasing
Okay.
my strength to 25 for an
Okay.
hour. Can I also take a potion of flying?
That'll be a bonus action. So you'll use all your actions to do this.
Yes.
You can do that.
And then I'm gonna fly towards Elhorn with my giant trident.
And Smoogie.
And Smoogie on my back, I forgot about.
Okay.
Which is cool. And I'll just call out Elhorn. I'll be Elhorn! You fat
Okay.
ugly bitch! Fight me!
You're gonna fly towards
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Okay. You don't have an action, so you can't. What's your fly speed?
I have no idea. My walking speed is 30
It's your
feet.
walking speed.
Okay. Okay. So you move your walking speed. Samugi, do you have alert?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so.
That's going to bring us all the way over through initiative. And then we're going to go back to the top.
Wow. Crazy.
So you watch as all this happens at once. Cass gets stabbed. Just like lunges forward, like right as Stanya lands. Just like hits her with a whip twice, blasts her away, and she just falls off. And you don't see her anymore. With that, Varric yells that, and basically as Elhorn's flying in, just flies away.
He flies
So-
like a witch.
So top of the round. I gotta roll for some other people here.
Autoluke.
I did roll for Autoluke.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if he's smoking somewhere in a closet. So
Good point. Autoluke
Okay.
be doing Autoluke shit.
Okay. Top of the round. Alara, I presume a 27 is going to hit your arm.
Yeah, but just barely. I just got that new upgrade 26 AC class.
So you get hit in the back with a crossbow bolt.
All right.
Sucks, dude. It might be my daughter.
she is
So
very good at
going
a crossbow.
You take 37 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is going.
Danny is going to take 15 points of necrotic damage.
That poor Danny boy.
Danny boy's tough. He'll be all right.
He's a real man now.
You see Sarah Stoneheart peek out of this window here and then duck back, just briefly. That's going to bring us to Cassius.
Okay.
Actually, before that, Elhorn is going to use a legendary action
There
to
it
move
is.
at fly speed.
Excuse me.
Where? Oh, towards
Right
the
here. Yep.
Oh, he's lining up for some BS.
Okay. Cassius, you're up.
I would like to move west. Nuzzle myself up against that cliff, 10 feet away from Elhorn. Well, how far is he? Is he like right above the ground, or is he like way up there?
He's pretty much just, he's like 5 feet above the ground.
Okay. I make two. I'm gonna make 2 whip attacks against him. That is.
You can do these one at a time.
Oh
So
shit.
give me the first one and roll damage.
Is this at advantage or disadvantage or anything?
Nope.
Okay. That is 23.
23 hits.
Okay. That it. Okay. Yeah, I have it. D8. That is 11 points of necrotic damage. Max HP is reduced by 11.
Okay, he takes that damage. He is going to use a reaction to use the Storm's Fury to deal 20 points of lightning damage to you, and I need a strength saving throw.
Ooh, not bad. Okay, well, 17.
You are pushed back 20 feet.
Even though I was against the wall?
He pushed you back, like...
Direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we'll say, tell you what, yeah, you were against the wall. I mean, this is going to be a huge amount of force, so you're just going to bounce off this wall and take some extra damage.
Well, yeah, whatever. I'm fine with that. Sure.
So let's see. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
14 plus 21.
Okay, so you'll take half whatever I roll here. Yikes. Wow, that was an insanely high roll. You're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you're going to bounce off this wall, and you're actually going to end up right over here, prone.
Okay. Oh, I will spend half.
So you watch as Cass just reaches out with a crimson lash. As soon as he hits Elhorn, there is a spark of lightning, and he's bounced off the wall and prone on the ground at the base of these steps. So you want to use half your movement to get up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will move to the same position that I was in if I can. I only moved from where I was to there, and he bounced me back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can get there.
And I will make my second attack against him.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Can't do much about that.
That is, well, that's a shit roll. 12, 17 points of necrotic. Max HP reduced by 17. And then my last attack action I will replace with 3 Eldritch Blasts. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Natural 16, natural 30. And 27. Okay.
Okay.
I need more d10s. 11, 17. Oh god. What's 17 plus 15, Eddie?
32.
32 points of force damage, and he is pushed back 30 feet.
Yeah.
You're fucking me, man.
I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't going to do that, but he went next to the ball, and I do not want that thing to crack.
Yeah.
What's the ball?
So
Oh, that's the thing that fell off the
magic
ship or whatever,
spell.
right?
Yeah.
Spell energy.
Okay.
Okay.
That was my action.
Mhm.
as a bonus action, which I should have done first. Bonus action, I will use my free use of Misty Step to go up the cliff, northwest, a little more north, to the pillar. Yeah, taking cover behind the building. Yep.
Like behind it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. That's going to bring us to Varric.
How close can I get to this motherfucker?
Far. He's about 60 feet away.
Okay, I'll move 30 feet towards him.
There's also an Oni on the ground beneath you.
I don't care about that guy.
Right. Moving 30 feet towards Elhorn.
Directly beneath me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to stab.
Can you see the screen that I'm sharing?
Huh?
Can you see my screen that I'm sharing?
It's kind of blurry.
Okay, so the Oni is over here. If you see the blinking thing, you're over here.
Oh yeah.
Elhorn's over here.
Let's attack the Oni because he's close. And I want to stab something really bad.
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
That's a 19. Natural 19. That's a critical.
Is it?
Oh, with the pokey guy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, using a trident. That's right.
You made this thing, dude?
Dude, I don't remember any of this stuff. Someone other than me has to keep track of it.
Well, it's all written down here in this app. And
Okay.
then 18 total.
18 hits.
Cool. Okay, we'll do the normal ones first. The first normal attack is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
The crit.
That's impossible because you have to go Great Weapon Master with this item. So you should be rolling it.
Oh.
You should have a minus to your attacks for all of these.
Yeah. Hold on.
Minus
Did the
5
18?
plus 10.
Yeah, but it's plus 12, so minus. So it's really plus 7.
7.
So the 18 wouldn't hit the last attack. The first.
Well, you don't know what the AC is. So what's hitting me? Just tell me the number.
Well, 18 minus 5.
13.
So 13 will miss.
Yeah. 21 minus 5 is
16.
That hits.
Okay, and then the natural 19 is a crit, so. I mean, 19 plus 7.
7 would be 26.
Yeah, but it's a crit on 19, so.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
So the last attack doesn't hit, but the first one does. So 9 plus 10 is 19.
Okay.
This on the crit, I'm gonna add a superiority die to trip attack. He needs to make a strength save.
Okay. That is going to be a 15.
Fail. He is prone.
And knocked out of the air. So you come down with a spear, stab him into the earth. So he's been grounded.
10. Double is 20 plus 10. That one does 48 points of damage.
Great. Okay, anything else?
No, the last one didn't hit. Do I have any movement left?
Yeah, you've got about 15 feet.
Did you do your extra attack from having?
I did
Crit?
3. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, from a crit. Yeah, I forgot. I have 2 attacks now for that. One from.
Oh yeah, you can use a reaction and a bonus action.
Yeah, let's fucking kill
Ooh,
this guy.
they double
Right.
up.
Yeah.
They do stack.
Sorry.
Yeah. Eric, this is
18
what you
to
look
hit.
like when your hand gets
What was that?
18 hits.
So 19 also hits. Okay.
Yeah.
22 for the first one. 24 for the second one. And he's on the ground. I'm gonna spit on him. That's damage.
Jesus.
I'm out for blood.
Well, I mean, sure. So, do you want to do this, or do you want me to?
Do it.
Yeah. And so, let me ask you this: where are you moving after?
Towards fucking Elhorn.
Okay, so you watch as this is because keep in mind, most of you haven't even had a turn in initiative.
Yep.
So this is what you hear. You just hear Varric just go, "Elhorn, you fat bitch!" Flies at him. Cass blasts Elhorn back. Varric immediately changes course, just like dives on this Oni. Like the Oni like goes up with an iron club as they're like both like an angel and demon just like coming at each other in midair. Varric impales this Oni with this colossal great weapon, just like skewers him into the earth, twists the trident, spits on him, and flies off. And the Oni's dead.
And Smoogie is along for the ride.
Yeah, and Smokey. Okay, great. That would have brought us to the Oni, but he is dead.
Wow.
So yeah, just 50 feet closer to
Yeah.
Fatso.
Danny is going to move over here. He's going to fire an 2 Eldritch Blasts at this Frost Giant. That's his turn. Thanya is going to go into Rage.
I'm kind of rooting for her. I still feel allegiance.
She's going to climb up here.
Yeah.
She's going to go into.
She was a friend.
I'm still gonna kill her, but
she's going to go into a dash and make an athletics check to see. Oh, that's a natural 20 on her athletics check. Okay.
I'll be 100% honest. I don't know.
She is going to make a bonus action thrown weapon attack. She is going to throw, and she's going to take a -2 to her AC to do this. She is going to throw a dagger at you. That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
If she rages, doesn't she grow big too? Because of her.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Eddie.
you're welcome. Sorry.
Guys, I didn't want to go out this early.
Now I remember who this is.
Why is she even mad at us?
We kind of left her to die, deal with her
We-
demons.
We were like, hey, let's fix this Oni thing. Also, do you want to hang out? And she's like, no.
My fault. I switched characters.
The only person who left her to die was Eddie.
God
This
damn
is your
it.
fault.
Look what you made.
Give me 1 second.
Is it bad that I'm proud of my creation?
No,
not
good
at
job.
all.
We all live to see our creations become the villain.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
So
hope Elhorn's head gets cut off.
You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Thanks, Batman.
Pierce, you take 19 points of damage from a thrown dagger.
Okay.
And you watch as she reaches out her hand, the dagger in your shoulder just flies back and she catches it.
That's cool.
She is going to action surge to dash and close the distance with you.
Fuck, she has fighter too? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Terrifying.
That is going to bring us to Alara.
Okay, well, alright, so Cass, you're pinned, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's also very.
Okay, so I need to
very
get to
bloody.
you very quickly. How far is Cass from me?
About 30 feet.
Okay, I can make that distance. I have 40 feet. So I will run to Cass. And like slide through Thonya's leg, through underneath Thonya. Just to enter with some style. And I'm going to action.
You're trying to literally push past.
It's difficult
Yeah, Thonya, I
terrain.
gotta get to Cass. I have 40 feet of movement, so.
Give me an athletics check here.
Athletics, Jesus, okay.
Does your robot leg do anything?
Right.
I think
18?
So I'll say
Plus
this.
0?
This ridge here is not quite difficult terrain. It's just uneven terrain. You can make it with 40 feet. You can make it a wreck. Going through her is probably a bad idea.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get to him.
Yeah, we'll see.
And I'm going
here.
Can I reach, like, can I touch him? Because that's what the spell requires.
Yeah.
Okay. I will cast protection from evil and good. So I come flying around. Like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm not much use here. This might help. And I cast protection from evil and good. So,
yeah, I know what the spell is.
Yep, okay. And then I'm going to bonus action get the fuck out. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, I can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn, so I will bonus action Raven step the fuck out of there.
Like Misty Step but cooler.
Yeah. And I want to be tucked away so I can't get shot in the back again by that bitch shooting out of the window.
Teleportation magic does not work.
Oh motherfucker, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Okay.
So you go to use that. Does not.
Okay.
It's like 90% of what we do.
Fuck. So that doesn't work. So then I just waste my bonus action then?
I'll give you a different one.
Okay. I will just cast a oh god, I can't cast anything because that's another leveled spell.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah.
And I don't have quicken spell, so yep, that's all I'm doing. Actually, fuck it, I'll twin spell that to both of us. The protection from good and evil.
Okay. Okay. That is going to bring us to Elhorn is going to take a legendary action.
Let's go, dude.
He's going to move his speed.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Why?
Sorry,
We're fucked.
Oh, Eddie. Oh.
I forgot the teleportation thing because that was my like exit strategy.
Yeah,
he is going to. Now it'll be the start of his turn. He gets all his legendary actions back. He is going to use a wind spell, Sorceress Burst, on Varric and Danny.
Not Danny boy.
And he's going to get wiped.
Time to see how
Danny
tough he
man.
really is.
You wanted to hang with the big leagues. He's got this.
Because you play with the
is
big boys
awesome.
now.
Okay, so Varric,
Yes, sir.
against you, he rolled a natural 1.
Cool. Good.
So I'm gonna
Sorry.
say, as he fires, you watch as there's this like sparkle of just like arcane energy that just like rips into this what looks like a grasping hand of just pure lightning. You just catch it with the uncaring embrace of the sea, and your trident is now just imbued with lightning energy
What?
for the next round.
Oh shit!
Um, Danny,
It gets fried.
well, funnily enough, Danny's got a pretty high AC.
Okay.
You watch as Danny also actually catches the spell with his blade and just like whips it off to the side.
Nice.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
So that's no hits. Oh,
That
that's-
went significantly better than I was expecting.
yeah.
There's still time for it
Anyway,
to go bad.
Elrond's gonna do a quickened lightning.
Anyway.
A quick and what?
Lightning
Like,
bolt.
Oh, ooh.
and you know what? Actually, let's make that a. Yes, that's gonna actually be a chain lightning.
Oh,
Hmm.
What's that mean?
I
I'm going
need
to try and
to
counterspell
have those
this.
people.
yes.
Damn it!
You're gonna try and counterspell this?
I'm gonna try
Or-
to. Yep. I'm right there.
Okay, you are within range. Okay. He is going to use his reaction. You watch as that book of his
Forgot. Oh, the book.
like open, and you watch as what look like 4 runes that are like projected into the sky. They all switch to the same. So he is going to give himself 4 charms of authority.
Sounds like a lot.
God.
I don't even know what that means.
So what level are you casting the spell at?
Well, I know that chain lightning's like a 6th level, so 4th. I need some of my 5th level spells.
So you're gonna go.
Oh, you know what? I'll do 5th, and I'll use 1 charge of my Methallium charm.
So with Elhorn's 4 charms of authority, his spells cast as though they were cast at 1 level higher per charm. So this is now considered a 10th level spell for the
Holy
purposes of.
shit!
So go ahead and roll your dice.
Cool, 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 cool. I forgot. What do I add to it? The counterspell.
Charisma modifier.
Thank you.
This is
Not
a
a
what
big-
level is this?
This is a 5th level.
Okay, so
Upcast to 6th.
No, it's a 4th upcast to 5th.
Oh, okay.
so the DC is 20.
Oh my god!
Well, that sounds impossible. And I did not make it.
Okay. I will say you got him to change his charms because he was previously decked out for lightning damage. So
Okay, well,
not a level less.
I did something, guys.
I need 1.
Oh, God. Maybe the lightning hurts this now.
This is going to
3,
hurt. Okay,
4. Oh, then 3 in the first 1, 2. He can only hit. He can hit Varric with this too. So Varric, Alara, Cass, and
Does that include me?
funnily enough, per the rules of the spell, no. This is also going to target you, Heskel. And it will have no effect on you. Okay.
Is
Everyone else make it.
actually, I got a 16, which is probably a fail.
Does bless help with that? Helps with saving throws, right?
20.
Yes, I thought it did.
Unnatural.
Somebody cast bless on us?
No, take a potion.
My potion.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also,
Wait,
to
did you take
clarify,
potion
you did not
twice?
say me, or do I roll?
No,
No,
you're
not
good.
you.
You're good, Smokey.
Eric, Alara, Cass.
28.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Alara, you take 42 points of lightning damage.
Damn.
Everyone else
Alright.
takes 21 points of lightning damage.
What were the runes gonna do? They're already super powerful.
Something awesome. Okay, and that is going to be Elhorn's turn. That brings us to Sandara and Cobb, number 1. We'll start with
Cobb.
number 1, who is over here in all his glory. I'm sorry, I got to get a close up on Cobb. This is Cobb number 1.
Hell yeah.
It looks really good.
He's going to take a
Cobb
shot
on
at the guy who just did that.
Is Cobb on our side?
Yes.
Cobb is.
He's the cook.
He's the cook who crits on a 19.
Nice.
That's an awesome cook.
Better
That's going to be 30 points of piercing damage against Elhorn.
Damn.
Whoa.
Sniper shot.
All right.
Okay. That is Cobb's go. Sandara, you're up.
I am going to fly up to the window where we last saw Valeska. Vale. I took a potion of flying.
Oh, how long does this potion last?
An hour.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I don't want to fall to my death.
Is she visible?
Give me a perception check.
25.
You do not see her.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, well, I will scooch to the side so that when she inevitably pokes her stupid little head out, I am not right there.
Like here? Like around the
Yeah.
corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's see, I will bonus action turn on my innate sorcery, and as an action, let's see, is the only person around Elhorn right now? Oh yeah. Okay, I will firebolt Elhorn.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
He'll shield it.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. That is going to bring us to.
I just realized, Alex, I had to do my save throw to see if protection from good and evil stuck. It did. I have to roll
Okay.
10 or higher, right, to keep that up?
Yep.
Yeah.
He is out of reactions right now, just saying.
That's going to bring us to. Oni over here is going to fly in, make it to about here. He is going to. Man, I know this is going to suck, but he doesn't know that. So, actually, no, he is going to do something. Okay, he is going to cast a spell. He is going to attempt to cast darkness on Elhorn.
Cool.
Oni is? Okay,
Oh, I'm presuming Elhorn can see in the dark.
right.
Okay. He casts the darkness on Elhorn. That's his move. That is going to bring us to Heskel and Samugi.
Couple questions. Are Elhorn or anybody here that's important aware of Heskel's moveset? Like, if Heskel casts enough signature spells, will they be like, huh, that person seems familiar?
Probably not. Elhorn's not the most like yeah, you're probably good.
What about his magical ring that summons his friend? Do they know about that?
That's probably more likely to be a problem.
Okay. Um, how big is the darkness sphere?
It's a 15-foot radius, so 30 feet across.
30 feet across. Could I cast so per my contract I can't harm Elhorn, but can I do stuff that suppresses him, like a force cage, for example?
I would say the nature of it is that you cannot directly use magic or things that target him.
So no force cage.
No to the force cage.
Okay. Okay. In that case, can I? Who's the strongest person within? Oh gosh, I don't know.
Pythonia.
Yeah, the strongest person within. What's the range on this? 60 feet.
Do you have to see them?
Yes.
Probably the giant Oni samurai that is wrecking Cass right now.
Okay. Did they seem stronger than that assassin that's hiding in the window?
Hard to say, but you can't see the assassin.
Okay. Could I hold my action and cast Dominate Person on the assassin if they show up?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I will do that. Or try to cast, I guess.
Yeah. So you begin casting that spell. Samugi, you're up.
Okay. Can you point me out on the map?
You're in the stack pack flying with Varric.
Okay. Do you remember what my range was with the stack pack? My launching range?
I don't know that it was fully discussed. We're going to call it like, there'll probably be a roll with it, but we'll call it like reliably about 60 feet.
Okay, cool. And is that darkness? Can I see through that with my astral sight? Dark vision, and I got a couple things.
You have those robes on.
Yeah, I think that sees through it.
So with your astral sight, you can see through magical dark.
Okay, cool. So I can see him. Okay. So.
Fire the stack pack.
And also, who's within a 60-foot range of Elhorn? Actually, yeah. Who's within a 60-foot range of me now and Elhorn?
Thanya.
That's it?
Yeah.
If I'm where I am now, am I in a 60-foot range of more people?
There's Oni and a fraction.
And then including Elhorn and Thanya from where I am right now?
You want to be 60 feet from each of them?
Yeah. I want them all.
Yeah, you are.
Cool. Okay.
You're not talking about what I think you're doing, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna start by launching myself at Elhorn.
Open
yeah.
fire.
Okay. So you can do that.
Okay, cool. And then use my bonus action to do a flurry of blows.
I think you have to use your action to hit him before you do that.
Really?
Yeah, with
Okay.
flurry of blows, you have to hit first, and then you can stack
Okay,
some
I guess
more.
it doesn't matter. Okay, so staying where I'm at, actually, for vision. Staying where I'm at with Varric, I am going to use Steel Wind Strike.
So that's a 30-foot range, not 60.
Is it?
Yeah.
Am I within range of anyone?
Well, yeah. I mean, you could hit these two, or you could hit Elhorn and Thanya.
No. Launch me to Elhorn and Thanya.
You want to Steel Wind Strike them both?
Yes.
Yeah. Through the pillar, yes, you can do.
What do I use
So
for?
go ahead and make 2 attack rolls. It's just your wisdom-based attack.
And then, and question for Jasmine or Sandara, who distributed the potions pre-battle. Cass used the potion of heroism. Was there another one available for me?
I think it was a potion of fly. There's a potion of invisibility, and then Varric took the other potion of flying, I think.
Okay.
But only
So
one
there's
potion of heroism.
Right, what?
The potion of
Was there-
heroism.
yeah.
Yeah, there's
Was
only
there
one of
only
those.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So there's a potion of invisibility left?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I thought that I was drinking that. And I did say that I drank the potion.
Yes.
So
you are invisible when this happens, so I'll give you advantage.
okay, cool.
And then the invisibility ends.
Cool.
So you have advantage on both of these attacks.
Ooh, natural 20.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, that's a lot of damage.
I have advantage on both?
Yep.
Ooh, that was a good roll. Another natty. Come on. Ooh, okay, an 18. So that was natural 20 and 28.
Okay, both of those are gonna hit.
That is 28 points of damage. And can I do a stunning strike?
28 on who?
Well, I thought I just rolled the D610 for both of them.
56 for Elhorn? Because you crit?
Well, I just rolled. Do I have to roll them separately?
No. But you crit on Elhorn, so that means you double it.
Yeah, okay, so that's 28. Okay, so 28 total. So that's doubled for Elhorn. So that's
56.
56 for Elhorn.
Okay,
And then
yikes.
28 for
Stunning
Anya.
strikes on these.
What'd you say?
You can use stunning strikes on these, yes.
On each of them?
Yep.
Do it.
Anya.
You've made the monster you complain about.
Yes.
Thania's gonna succeed.
Damn.
Elhorn. This is Constitution, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're both great at these saves.
Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Elhorn's also gonna succeed.
60?
Succeed. 23.
Oh. And then I'm going to do a bonus action and do flurry of blows. And I'm going to attack Elhorn. $24.
Hits.
20.
Hits.
Nice. D10. D. How many D4s do I get for my Titan Butcher?
2, 1.
Okay. So 9. That's 15. Okay, and then I'm gonna go again. 15. So I have 2 hits. And 15, 16, 17. So that's 32 points of damage for Elhorn, and I'm going to do another stunning strike.
Okay. Ooh. Wow, rolled real low. That's a 14. I'm going to use 1 legendary resistance.
There we go.
Okay. Does that mean he automatically resists?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to. What's going to do here?
Just 2 more.
Nothing.
I know. Mark it off, boys.
Yep.
Unless he has 5.
No, it's not allowed.
Okay, I'm gonna invert back
Don't
to the
smile
Oh
like
no!
that.
Yeah, wipe that smile off your face.
I don't like that.
What are you doing, Jess?
I said invert back to the stack pack.
Inverting back to the backpack. Okay.
Stack back.
Okay. That's going to bring us to this frost giant.
What a little bitch.
And I'm no longer invisible? Or am I still invisible?
You are no longer invisible. Oh god, it got stuck.
What's happening?
Alright, I gotta make a new one.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Okay. This frost giant is going to roll up on the 2 of you. It's going to make 2 great axe attacks. That's a 20 to hit you, Varric.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 16.
Nay.
Well, these are both against Varric because you're in the stack
Oh.
pack.
My armor class is now 16.
Okay, so they both hit you.
Okay.
So 22 halved for the first one.
Okay.
And then 22 halved for the second one. You have been grounded by the... And then Samugi, being in the stack pack, I'm going to say, as part of this, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from just getting knocked around.
Okay, so not cold damage or force?
No, it's bludgeoning.
Okay. 7. I'll take it.
Okay. That brings us to... Luke is going to run out of the house.
Oh, shit.
And he is going to cast surely some huge stupid spell for no reason.
Awesome.
Let's see. Wow, he does not have that many hit points. I mean, what? He... God, this spells suck. Wow, they're really bad.
That's what he's here for.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna cast... he's gonna cast Animate Objects.
Good.
But that spell.
He's gonna target these park benches over here.
Crazy.
Like a Disney
I'll
animated
talk to him
movie.
after this.
A little bit, yeah.
Do they start singing too?
No, they start cleaning.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Singing and cleaning.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can only do 2 of these.
Cool.
I'm gonna count these as well. Actually, they're these I think would be medium. He's gonna do the campfire as well, and it's gonna kind of be disintegrating as it is animated. And he can't really target much else. So he's gonna just whip these park benches at Thanya. I should go reckless. That's still gonna miss. That'll hit. That'll hit. And then the campfire will disintegrate as it hits her and just like completely collapse because it's not really able to be animated. So 2 of those hit, so he deals some amount of damage to her. Okay, that's Autoluke's turn. As he just says, Elhorn, your business is with me, not them. That's it.
Cool.
That is going to bring
Very
us
Autoluke turn.
initiative count number 1. We'll say Eddie, will you roll a d4 for me?
All right.
2 d4s, but just give me the first one and then the second one.
Gotcha. First one is a 1.
Oh, that's
And the
good.
second one is a 2.
Okay. So on initiative count 1, there is now a fire giant that is in play. That is going to bring us to top of the round.
Do they?
Where are these coming from?
Yeah. Do they jump off of
Oh.
a ship?
Was that like a lair action?
So the whole island is being invaded. So there's
Oh.
a fight within a fight within a fight.
They're coming out of the woodworks. They're advancing onto our fight.
Making it past for the defenses here.
Did no one even step on a mine on their way in?
Oh yeah. What the?
Where are
what the
clockwork
fuck?
bombs?
How many did you put down?
Actually, don't know because I don't have the amount of mines. I have 1.
I
In
thought
my
Okay.
you had.
Let's
I
do
think it was
this.
100.
I think you had like 3.
Go ahead and Jessica, go ahead and roll a d12 for me.
8.
Okay. Now go ahead and roll 6d10.
Holy shit.
Fire giant is limping in, and you watch as like one of the armor on one of its legs has been completely like blown off, and he's clearly bleeding this like fire orange blood. He'll come in with that amount of damage as he has stepped up. That is going to bring us to initiative count 27.
What?
Sarah is going to reveal herself down here, at which point Heskel, you are casting a dominate person, is that right?
Yes, DC 18. DC 18 charisma. I'm sorry, not charisma.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah.
I made out with that bitch. Fuck.
Yep.
You have to tell your wife.
You're an adulterer.
It's not the worst thing I've done. In fact, I think when you guys met me, I was in bed with 2 women.
Okay, so I'm going to say I think it's fair to say that this counts as a charm effect. Is that fair?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It
So
gives
just pointing
them a
that out.
charmed effect.
Does she get advantage? Can I restore balance? Just yelling into the wind. Does she get advantage?
Oh my god.
I'm restoring balance, Alex. I'm sorry.
Come on, Mechanus.
Now, is it a reaction to do that?
It is.
Did you get your reaction back from trying to counterspell?
I counterspelled before my last turn started, and then my spell started.
Have your
so-
reaction back. Okay.
Yep.
Fine. It works. All right, come on. These wisdom
Come
saves
on.
are pretty good. I've actually
Please.
got literally, so there's a 50% chance I succeed.
Okay. Well, 50% chance you fail.
Okay. That is a 26.
Womp womp.
Damn.
That was a good try, though.
So
My
wise.
math is off. Sorry, that's a 22.
Yay.
But she does succeed. I will say, as you cast that spell, you watch as her form shimmers, and you see Valeska Vale. She is going to. Oh God, should I just freaking murk Autoluke? I think I should. Yeah.
Wasn't somebody holding an action to shoot to hit her? She was the sniper, right?
No, that was the Eldad.
was holding his action. Fuck it, I'm gonna wreck Autoluke because he's here. Okay, so she's gonna take. Please crit and just immediately kill him. Autoluke takes 32 points of piercing damage. You watch as he's like manipulating his animate objects, and you watch as Valeska just runs up behind him, shoves like a dagger in between his ribs, and pulls it out. And he like doesn't even react. He just like turns around and just says, "I found the shape changer." She is going to use her Whispers of the Dead on you, Haskell. 15 points of necrotic damage against you.
What level spell is that?
There's no,
Is it-
it's not a spell. It's just an effect. And there's no
Do I
attack roll
feel-
or saving throw either.
It just happens. Jesus.
It just
Hot
happens.
dog.
He is going to rush back here
God,
with
she's
her movement. Autoluke is going to, he is a warcaster.
Oh.
He is going to attempt to booming blade her with his fist, because that's how he rolls.
Mm.
And he is going to miss. Okay, that is her go. That is going to bring us to Cassius.
Back against the wall, kind of slumped down. Alara runs up to him. Fucking 10-foot tall demon woman in front of him. Alara, I could really use a pick-me-up. He's looking like he's about to pass out. But he pushes himself off the wall and makes some weapon attacks.
Okay.
Against Thania. 27 for the first, natural 20 for the second. Oh, I already kind of rolled it, but I didn't want to. Yeah, so the two weapon attacks are 23 points of necrotic. That's reduced from her max. And how's she looking?
Am I looking? Or Thanya?
Thanya.
Thanya is not yet bloodied.
Oh shit. Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. I'm in danger.
She also hasn't had a chance to hit you with her sword yet.
Oh god.
Don't worry, you still have protection.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm going to use my second. I'm gonna make 3 Eldritch Blasts at disadvantage. I'm within 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Disadvantage. That is 19 to hit.
Hits.
23 to hit. And
Hit.
oh, you robbed me of a natural 20. 26 to hit.
Jesus, yeah. All hit.
That is not a d10. That is 20, 35 minus 1, 34 points of force damage. Yep, she's pushed back. And then Cass' turn, he makes his 2 wildly swinging whip attacks, and then 3 blasts come from his rifle or from his revolver, and he just like swipes it across Thanya as he fires 3 times, and then carries that momentum and falls into Alara, into the wall. And I'm going to quicken spell a Dimension Door, which I don't think Elhorn has his reaction yet.
Okay.
And we both just fall into the wall.
The spell fails.
Fuck. Who counterspelled it?
No
There's
one.
no teleportation.
Teleportation
Oh. Damn.
is really nerfing us in this.
That
I know. Again,
really
that's
does
like
suck.
90% of what we do.
Because, yeah, we really do.
I don't ever teleport.
You teleport all the time.
You
Well,
get
you
teleported.
teleport me. Yeah. I know.
Um,
Not my moveset.
Okay.
well, regardless of that failing, I'm moving 30 feet away.
Where?
Jumping southeast.
Into the darkness.
I can see in the dark.
That's good.
Okay, so you're staying in the darkness?
Yep.
Okay. As you do, you watch as Elhorn is watching you.
I figured.
You lock eyes.
That's fine.
That scene in Superman with the Flash running by.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear his... anything else on your turn?
Nope, I think that's everything.
Okay. Elhorn is going to take a legendary action. Actually, he's going to use... He's going to use 3 legendary actions.
Holy fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Full level spell.
Hmm?
He is going to lightning bolt Samugi and Varric.
That's only 2 spells.
I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws. I'm going to say, Samugi, while you're in the stack pack, you do not get the benefit of your evasion.
Is that my deflect energy? No, evasion. What's evasion?
That's where when you fail, you succeed. So, what are your rolls?
11.
29 points of lightning damage.
23.
11 points of lightning damage.
Okay, and then I also have deflect energy.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna be able to do that if you're inside the stack.
Come on.
I mean, you're you're loaded up like a cannon. Like you have no real use. You're essentially restrained right now.
Yeah, but it's more so just because of the nature of my astral form that the energy is deflected.
You can deflect energy here. You won't be able to redirect it, but you can deflect it, sure.
I don't even think I can redirect it anyways. Deflect energy. Yeah, I can't. Yay.
So you don't have to announce how much it is. You can just roll whatever and take off whatever. Varric, you're
Okay,
next.
it was 11 originally?
Yep.
Well, I can't see inside magical darkness because I'm boring. So I'm
You
gonna.
know who casted the spell though.
Huh?
You do know who casted the spell though.
That Oni over there.
Yep.
But this guy's in the way, so we're gonna kill
Yep.
him first.
Okay.
That's my boy.
You giant fuck. 24.
Hits.
Son of a bitch. 24.
Hits.
Come on, baby, give me a 19. 24.
What?
3 18s in a row.
Are you doing anything else this turn?
I should have primed him.
Aside from attacking this guy?
Yep.
Well, let's, for the first one, I should have done this before I rolled all those. For the first one, give him a trip attack. Strength save.
That's a fail.
Okay, he's prone. D10.
Danny Boy is on your initiative count as well, and he's going to go as well. Shit's fucked up back here. Oh.
So 37 for the first attack.
Okay.
4, 9. He's on the ground?
Yep.
Does he have a weapon?
Yep.
Disarming strike. Strength save.
The same roll, so he fails that.
So he no longer has a weapon. I get to win. 9 and 8 is 17 and 10 is 27 and 7 is
34.
34. That's the second attack. 4, 5, 9. And we'll do Stone Strike. 9. 10 plus 10, 20, 27. And he gets pushed 10 feet off of whatever he's on right now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And that
And he
is...
takes a tiny bit of falling damage.
Oh no. That's not up to me. That is my turn.
Okay. He's looking pretty hurt.
I spit on him again.
It's the first time you spit on this guy.
So Danny wasn't able to close the distance.
Sorry, Danny boy.
That's fine. He's going to Eldritch Blast this one.
The one that's on the ground or the Oni?
The Oni.
Way to go, Danny. Use your evil powers.
Hold on. Darkness drops.
Oh.
Oh, darkness is no longer imprisoning me.
Alright.
Okay. That is going to bring us to Danny Thanya. Wait, where did Cass
Disadvantage
go? That's right.
attack.
I'm gone.
There you
nope, nope. She doesn't see me. I'm gone.
God, you look so. You're looking really hurt, though, right?
I'm in the double digits, barely.
Perfect.
Wow. Wow.
She is going to recklessly swing at you, Sagara.
Cool.
So Thanya walked away from me?
No, she got blasted away by Cass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't mean you get into
No,
opportunity.
I'm glad she's away from me. I was like, fuck, dude, good. She forgot about me.
So you watch as she brandishes this long katana. As she does, it is wreathed in flame.
Hey, we were friends, remember? No.
Reckless attacking you. That is a 25 for the first one.
That hits?
Natural 20 for the second.
What? That's crazy.
So let's do. Does this add the? Well, it doesn't add whatever. So hold on. So 30 points of fire and slashing damage for the first strike.
Mm-hmm.
That was bad. $39 fire and slashing for the second. I rolled really low. She is going to step away from you.
Lucky I don't have any opportunity of attacks right now.
She's going to take a -2 to AC. To throw a dagger at you, Cass.
You son of a bitch.
She does not like you.
Now,
okay. Nobody here likes me.
I like you.
None of the bad people.
Oh, well.
Yeah, so you within 60 feet of me? I hope you are.
I think I am, but you can't see me. I don't think.
Okay.
That's
alright, all you gotta do is you gotta be able to hear my voice. That's all it is.
Can I get
she
some?
is attacking recklessly, but she does have disadvantage because of the protection spell.
Oh.
Because she is considered a demon for the purposes of targeting and spells.
Well, yeah. I mean, did you see her face?
That is going to be. Surely that hits.
AC 17.
Okay, well, she rolled a natural 17. Yeah. So that's a 28. And she adds her. Oh, I forgot rage modifier. Shit. Fucking hell. So, Sandara, you will be taking an extra 8 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
You're telling me I took 77 damage in one round?
Yeah.
I don't like being on the other
Alright,
side.
band-aids are on the way. Don't worry.
Cass, you are going to take. Oh, I got you, you bitch. 14? Hang on. No, 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I am so happy it was one more. Surely a killing blow, or at least an unconsciousing blow to Cass's chest, or whatever. The axe hits him, and he like recoils against the stone with it, and then just like slumps forward and pulls it out as the necklace, the charm around his necklace, like embeds itself into him. He's unconscious, but he stays standing up and fighting. He doesn't go unconscious when he reaches 0.
What?
But I'm still making death saves. So healing
is that the
it's on this sheet.
The one we got from Gunner.
Charm of the Zealot.
Yeah.
And that costs
Charm of the Zealot.
3 charms.
Okay. Okay. So you watch as what should have been a killing blow casts, you pull the dagger out. As you do, it like flies out of your hand and she catches it. And then you watch, she just like wipes your blood off on her white like sash that she has, just like staining herself with your blood, and looks determined at you. She's going to use the rest of her movement to get into your range. That is going to bring us to Alara.
Okay, here we go.
Hold on. Legendary action from Elhorn. He's going to get into your space.
Uh-oh. Hi. I just like a mouse, just like hi. All right, so it's my turn now, or is he gonna hit me in the face?
It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do my channel divinity for my action. Cass, you get up to 65 hit points, but it cannot put you over half. How much do you need?
40. What would bring me up to half is 40 to, yeah, 40.
40?
I can't do math.
Okay.
Let's say 40.
What's your total HP?
94.
Yeah, it'd be 45, 46, 47. So
Okay.
you're at 47. With the other 18, I'm going to give all that to Sindara because you just took a nasty shot.
Thank you. I am so hurt.
And then, so that was my action. And then I'm going to bonus action do a, what level was I doing for the healing word? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to cast Healing Word, so everybody that's within 60 feet up to, I think, 5 creatures. Or Mass Healing Word, where is it? Mass Healing Word. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck my Mass Healing Word is. I'm just going to do Healing Word then. Yeah, Mass Cure Wounds. Okay, so 3d8 plus 12. Up to 6 creatures that are within 60 feet of me. So I'll just say everybody who needs it. I'm going to take a little of this too. So 5 creatures that are within range of me.
You need line of sight.
I do?
Do you? I'm asking.
A wave of energy lasts out from your point within change. Nope, does not say line of sight.
Okay, so
It just says with it because it's an aura. It's a wave of healing energy.
you can hit everybody.
Okay, so we all get back 29 more hit points.
That's crazy.
Let's see.
I can't.
Cass will
Raven
pop back up.
Queen,
If you were
bless
prone, you pop
Alara.
back up. And then I'm gonna hop on my broom and try to fly the fuck away from him. I know it's stupid to take a disengage, but I need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call.
So I'm just gonna go up. Like,
Pretty sure he already used his reaction.
Wait, who did you get with the healing? Did that include me?
everybody.
Oh, does that go into temporary hit points, or can we only go up to our max?
You can only go up to your max.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't. He did not. Just
Who did it? Didn't.
I'm still in temporary hit point land. Can you give mine to Luke?
yeah. The last reaction he used was to change his things. His
He shielded a
I'm
firebolt.
flying up to the roof.
Uh,
And I think that broom can only go like 20 feet. Hopefully that's out of his range.
Good keeping.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I was gonna warcast a terrible spell, but oh, I
Made
got
my
him.
turn a sacrifice for something at least. Who the hell is that?
As I
Okay,
jump on the
you're
broom, I say, "Abracadabra, get me the fuck out of here!" Just fucking,
Where are you going?
just straight up away from him, 20 feet.
Okay, perfect.
I don't like the way you said that.
Oh, wouldn't you know it?
It's just everywhere. Ah, shit.
God, I got decent, absolutely. Let's see. All right, we got a bunch of flyers. Yeah. I think it's time. Okay. First things first. He is going to. Varric has been. Yeah, he is going to twin spell a sorceress burst against Varric and Samugi. Actually, Samugi he can't really see necessarily. So he'll go Varric and Sandara. Sandara, that's a 16 to hit you.
That does not hit.
Varric, it's a 26 to hit you.
That
for
hits.
27 points of lightning damage. With his bonus action, he is going to cast Blade of Disaster on you, Alara.
Sounds
Hey,
terrible.
what did I do?
First of all, it sounds
Sorry,
super
I have
cool.
no reactions because that sounds bad.
So you watch as Elhorn's just like brimming with like lightning energy. He reaches out his hand and just makes a fist. And you watch as you're flying, the reality around you just cracks, and there is a fracture that forms in front of you that forms into a blade of lightning.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
The first strike against you is going to be a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Nice,
Me.
nice.
The second is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Nice.
Okay.
For reference, so the blade is still there.
Okay.
You just dodged a hit with a 9th level spell.
Holy shit! I'm just Harry Potter dodging shit.
Jesus.
Fuck shit! Fuck shit!
If that hit you, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just Harry Pottering your way through this. Okay, you whimsical. Okay,
You
sure.
whimsical mother ever.
Okay. All right. So you're still flying away on your broom. All right. Elhorn is going to get up into your space as he is just chasing you.
No! Stop chasing me.
And as he's kind of like huffing and puffing behind you, you just hear him just go, "I've always hated him." That brings us to Sandara.
Did you just say
and
I've
Cobb.
always hated humans?
Healers.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try a quickened. Oh man, I'm just gonna blow a whole bunch of sorcery points. Quickened twinned mind sliver on Elhorn and Thanya.
Intelligence?
Yep.
That's a 5
Oh.
for
That's a
Elhorn.
fail.
For Thanya, surely much better, right?
Yeah, surely. She seems like
Oh, you
smart.
know it. She's one sharp cookie.
Wait, what'd you say? A 9?
Yep.
Yeah, that's also a fail. So that is 13 psychic damage.
Great.
And then I will do a twinned. Ooh, has anybody counterspell? A twinned subtle psychic glance, because I don't trust anybody here.
Wait,
So,
can you-
hey, were those
you-
saves for the spell you just cast?
Yeah, those are saves.
Dora? I'm going to kick those up a bit for damage and use
Oh.
this because I haven't used it
Oh.
yet.
Okay.
Where is it? The life channel. And I'm going to. You can roll the dice for this, but I will give it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 d8 plus, or yeah, 10 d8 more damage.
Jesus.
What?
Okay.
Wait,
Better
what?
hope nobody can attack hit dice.
Wait,
Just
what
about
did you do?
I get to boost a spell that takes a save to avoid by channeling my hit dice into it. So I'm sacrificing 10 of my hit dice, and they're d8. So she gets to add 10 d8 to the damage.
Okay.
Right.
Okay,
13
so
plus.
hold on. So what is happening to me right now?
So I am casting a psychic lance,
Okay.
and Alara, world's crossing here, is boosting it with I don't know what type of damage.
Okay, let's go to the psychic lance part because that's not a spell I
Oh wait,
routinely use. So what's happening to me with that?
okay. Well, first for the mind sliver because that's what she added it to. So that's a
Oh,
55.
you added it to the mind sliver?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna psychic lance. So that was 42 on top of the 13.
Gross.
That is.
And that's to wait. Since I twinned that, is it on both of them? Or do I need to
No.
pick?
Yeah. I have
If
both.
anything, it would be
Alright.
both. Okay. Awesome.
Eh. All right. Now for Psychic Lance. That's another intelligence saving throw. And because they both failed the first throw, that's minus d4.
Yeah. So this is another intelligence check?
Yeah.
Or save? I mean, I doubt you needed the mind sliver. Yeah. Okay, so that
Just
brings
in
Elhorn
case.
down to a 2.
You stupid mother effer!
And Thanya, ooh.
Oh no.
I mean,
Remember, we don't want to
Thanya
kill
down to a
him.
13.
Down to a 19?
13.
Oh, 13. Yeah, that fails too.
Elhorn is going to legendary resistance to succeed.
Good for him.
Mother trucker.
That is going to be 28 damage for Thanya and 14 for Elhorn. I mean, yeah. And then Thanya is. One second. Something happens to her. I can't remember what. I think incapacitated?
She just
Yeah,
dies.
incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Right.
And then can I move into. I would like to fly to the other side of this. I don't know. Is it a parapet? I don't know what it is.
That sounds
Okay.
Kind
like
of. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That's just my turn.
Cobb is going to continue taking. Actually, he's gonna crouch up here, and he's gonna hold his action for Valeska.
Yeah, go Cobb.
Okay. That brings us to the Oni that is still alive. It's going to go down here and it's going to engage with Danny Boy. That's going to bring us to Hexkull. After the Oni hits on both accounts, also the Oni is regenerated. As is Thonia.
Ow.
Okay.
So Hexkull, you are up.
How far away is Tanya from Heskel? Or is she greater than 30 feet?
She's about 30 feet exactly.
Okay. Oh, first, real quick, the status of the greater battle at hand. Does it seem like somebody's winning or losing? Does it seem like everybody's just kind of canceling each
It
other out?
looks like now there are multiple other ships involved. And most of Elhorn's fleet has been stopped in terms of like you've got a couple ships that are still have poured out like these giants and Oni that are basically like still trying to like siege the island.
Yes.
But for the most part, it doesn't look like or are making it to the shore. Like however many are on here that are still making it to you will still do that.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's kind of at a standstill for now.
So it doesn't seem like it's time to start thinking about an exit plan yet.
Not necessarily. It looks like if you defeat Elhorn and his crew here, that you might be able to kind of push out and actually, like on a grander scale, actually survive this.
Okay. Then another question is Elhorn is Heskel aware if Elhorn's cloning situation is that like a as far as memories go, is it like a sci-fi cloning where like his other clones won't remember what's happening right now, or is it like magical where all of it's one conscience or something
So it's
else?
basically he's got a series of bodies where if he dies here, he will
Yeah,
be shunted into a different body with the same consciousness.
the same conscious and memory. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Can I cast or try to cast suggestion on Tanya? That is a
Yeah.
DC 18. Um, uh, gosh, wisdom
She
save.
is currently incapacitated, though. Just a heads up.
What is it? Wait, really? How?
Yeah, I
From
incapacitated
her
her.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not same thing. Suggestion on the assassin drow lady.
You want to hold it? Because you don't see her, right?
Oh, I don't see her.
No.
Okay, yeah, I'll hold it until she shows up again.
Okay. That is going to bring us to Samugi.
So wait, why is Thanya incapacitated? I missed that too.
From Sandara's.
What did she cast?
Psychic glance.
Psychic glance.
So she's just incapacitated till the next round?
On my turn.
Okay. Who's she cornering? Is that Cass?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Samugi is going to launch himself up at Elhorn.
Whoa. Daring.
Long distance.
Love it.
And I'm just going to start making attacks.
I love it.
Okay. Okay. $25 and a 19.
Both hit.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
13, 22. 22, 26. Okay, that's 30 points of force damage and a stunning strike.
Okay, hold on. So makes concentration on the first. Stunning strike is going to be a 25.
Damn it. Okay, and then I'm gonna bonus action.
Well, you have 2 hits.
Okay, fine. I'll use another stunning strike.
Well, how much are you doing damage for the second one? Like, did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the flurry of blows.
Hold on. Did you do 2 attacks, hit twice, and totally dealt 30 damage? Like adding them together?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, because I need to roll concentration checks for him, so I need to separate them.
Okay, gotcha.
So obviously you did like maybe more than 15 damage. So he's fine on both concentration. Go ahead and do the flurry of blows.
Okay, so 28 for my first hit,
Hits.
and a 21 for my second. And you want me to keep damage separate on these?
Yes.
Okay.
I think he'll be okay. Yeah, he'll be okay on concentration.
14 on the first.
Yeah, 14.
And 18 on the second one.
Okay.
And a stunning strike.
25 for the stunning strike.
And then I'm just going to let myself fall to the ground.
Okay.
I don't think I shouldn't take any damage from falling, right?
You're fine.
Okay.
You're like a
and then
magical fairy.
Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna move. Can you zoom in a little bit? I'm gonna move towards like that, like torch thing. Who's that person to my back?
That's Tanya.
No, who's the person on my to the like bottom right?
That's
Yeah.
Haskell.
Haskell. Okay, yeah. Okay, leave me there by the torch thing.
Okay.
And
Cool.
that is move.
Okay.
You did big whammos.
Frost Giant is going to get up. He's going to pop up here. Man, Varric really fucked him up.
Get an unarmed strike.
God. Where did you put his axe? No, you know what he's gonna do? He, God, does not actually want to deal with you right now. He's gonna pop. He's gonna just chuck rocks at Cass.
What the fuck? Okay.
Chuck rock.
No. Actually, no. He's gonna chuck him at Varric. He has to.
Go for it.
Okay. That's 18 to hit for the first one.
That hits.
And a 21 for the second.
That also hits.
$23 points of bludgeoning for the first. Half.
So, what's half of 23? I don't know.
11.
Eddie.
11.
Or 12.
Sorry.
11 or
I'm
12.
struggling. 11.
You round up. And then another 11 for the second. That has already been halved.
Yeah. Cool.
He's decently hurt. That is going to bring us.
Don't you have oh wait, you have the medium armor master, don't you?
No.
Don't you get to reduce it by more damage?
I have heavy armor master.
Oh, that's what that is.
Remember,
Heavy armor. Okay.
That was the whole thing. This item counts as both heavy and medium.
Wait, so I should be doing -3 as well?
Yeah. That's why it's so good.
Okay,
Because your AC is crap, but you will mitigate a lot of damage. So
you get 6 hit points back.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
I can.
That's gonna to Autoluke.
Single digits.
Come on, Autoluke, do something cool.
Is
and
also
useful and cool.
What is
well, he's
that
getting kind of.
What?
The figurine for Autoluke looks crazy.
He's crazy.
Yeah, it's just all.
How come that cat hasn't been shooting
What looks
cannonballs?
crazy about this?
Well, it was turned around, so it looked a lot stranger.
Okay. So the God. So Autoluke is going to mentally command the park benches to beat the shit out of Thanya. She's incapacitated, so these all would crit if they hit.
That's what incapacitated does? Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's such a dumb spell.
And I'm not even worried about this frost giant. I'm gonna poke the shit out of Thanya.
She has resistance to the damage, but he's just bludgeoning to death with benches. That's his bonus action. He's going to hold an action for when Valeska comes back. So that brings us to lair action 1. Let's say, Eric, will you roll me 2d4s separately?
Yeah. First one is 3. Second one is 4.
Right.
Oh, that first mine did 40 points of damage, BT dubs.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
And if any of these newcomers just so happen to step on any of the mines that I planted, I will be happy.
4d12.
You said 4d12?
Yeah, separately. Like d12 separately.
Okay.
I know this is a lot to keep track of, but are our sentinels out in the field also?
That's why that these things are not coming in first.
Oh, they're fighting. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, there's like a battle within a battle.
11, 10, 5, and 6.
Who are these two bros? They're pretty cool.
Worry about them. I
Okay,
was
so
gonna say.
these two took, we'll say, 40 damage. Those two hill giants.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. The fire giant is going to dash over to Varric, and that's all he can do. That's going to bring us to top of the round, Valeska Vale. She is going to appear here. She is actually going to leap at you, Sandara.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
can I do my
go.
suggestion first?
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. 25.
You do see her before she attacks, so yes, you can.
Okay. So that's DC 18 Wisdom save.
She has advantage on charm effects.
Great.
I'm waiting
You
for
can
Jasmine.
roll them. Go ahead and roll them. Not gonna do it. I'm saving my reaction.
Oh.
Okay, so
It didn't
let's see.
even help last time.
That's a 24.
Did I say 18? I meant to say 24.
Well,
25.
she succeeds.
Does
Yeah,
Autoluke?
still 16.
So she's got pretty good
I'm good.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Autoluke, well, he'll see her after she attacks you.
Okay, cool.
He's got old eyes.
Oh, that's not so great, actually. So that's only going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. So
Actually,
that
I'm
is-
gonna shield. Sorry.
You're
My
going to
bad.
shield that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, she is going to, because it is a nick weapon, she gets a second attack as part of the attack action. because of
I'm-
1 D&D.
Oh yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah. And that's worse. I'm ruined. Use my bonus action to try again. 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, Jesus. Ouch.
There we go.
Ah.
23.
That hits. Do the
I will
shield.
not be denied my sneak attack. So that is going to be, she doesn't get her modifier. Who cares? 31 points of piercing damage.
Fuck me.
Just jump on me out of the sky and stab me? That's rude.
Not cool, dude.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, actually, I've been doing this wrong.
Well,
Hold on.
no one's perfect. Still love you, buddy.
Oh yeah, I have been doing this wrong. Yeah. So
Tell
her
me that I
will,
didn't take
Yeah.
that much damage?
no, she should have been dealing significantly more damage. So you will also take, we'll say both you and because Cobb's shooting at her right now. He misses. Are both going to take 17 extra necrotic damage.
Ouch.
And then she does not have her bonus action. You used your reaction. She is going to drop. Actually, no. She is going to stay here scaling the wall. She doesn't have much more movement, and she'd rather be. No, he'll drop.
Good call. Flip her off.
Yeah. So she just like runs at you, or just like you just hear like 2 footsteps, and then it stops, and you are just slammed into the wall with like a dagger in your rib cage, and you just feel it exit as she like hangs onto it and just drops off the wall, like pulling it out as she falls and lands on the ground. Rogue in crouching position.
Really cool. But ouch.
Yeah, that brings us to.
Wait, Luke's supposed to go.
Oh, that's right. He gets his reaction.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Luke.
As that happens, you just see Luke just go, a sneaky person, eh? I've got the answer for you. And he uses his held action to cast Create Bonfire on her.
I cannot handle Luke. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Ah!
Is she on fire?
Well, actually, it depends on her dex, which is really good. She avoids it entirely.
Nice.
Didn't even have to stop, drop, and roll.
Okay. Good point of order. Okay, that is going to bring us to Cass and Barrick together.
Cass, do you know what you want to do?
Kind of, but are you gonna change the battlefield? You can go first, because I'm not.
I'm gonna throw caution to the wind
Go for
and
it.
run up to this fucking dude that's hurting on my buddy. Thanya, you're getting fucked.
Oh shit.
Not in a good way.
What's happening to Barrick?
Okay.
And we're gonna poke her. I assume I have advantage.
You do.
She's incapacitated. Coolio, dude.
Every hit is
What?
Every hit is a crit.
Oh, really?
You're about to. I feel so bad. I can't even look.
So 24.
That hits.
Double damage.
23.
That hit. So hold on. Are you killing Thanya right now?
If I can.
Are you like dumping everything here, or just bringing her down to 0?
What do you mean dumping everything?
Well, what I'm asking is, do you want to start rolling damage? I mean, you're gonna get like up to, if my math's right, up to like 5 auto crits on her.
Okay, I feel dirty. Incapacitated does not give auto crits.
Doesn't it?
It takes away action economy. I think it's paralyzed only that gives auto crits.
Oh. We have been playing that wrong for 60 sessions.
We want to keep it that way. Hey, I ain't gonna complain,
Oh,
but
you
I
are
feel
correct.
dirty.
No, you're correct.
Wow. Well, good thing I just rolled a 19 for that third hit.
You also don't even have advantage on her
Well,
for incapacitated.
if it makes you feel any better, all of the higher rolls I got were my first rolls.
Okay, never mind. So as you were, I was thinking you would kill her in like 3 hits, and maybe you don't want to use all 5.
Okay, so I got a 24, a 23, and a natural 19, which is a crit.
Okay.
Either way.
Okay, so then that will devolve into like infinite loop crit party for Varric.
Yeah. So 4 and 4 is 8 plus 10, 18 plus 7 is 25 for the first attack.
Okay.
4, 2,
What kind of
6.
damage is it?
Pokey damage.
Okay.
16, 7, 22.
Okay.
And then this is the one with all the marbles.
Yep.
Did you say 16 and 7 was 22? This is 23.
23.
23.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't do math.
It's fine. She's having it anyway, so it's the same.
4, 3, 7. Trip attack. Strength save.
Wow. 16.
Fail.
Wow.
The DC is a 20.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled I had advantage and I rolled a 1 and a 5.
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
That hurts.
7,
Mike.
14. We're gonna move her 10 feet into the rockaroonies. 14, 50, 20. Oh, I should have been able to do that. 20. Plus 10, 30 plus 7, 37. Doubled is 74. Sorry, 64.
No, 74. You're right. 74.
74.
God damn.
Is she dead?
Yeah, that just does it.
Cool.
Nothing less of you, Eric.
And then, can I use my other attacks on that giant?
Yeah.
Okay. Frosty the Snowman gets 2 attacks. That's a natural 20.
Holy shit.
And that is a unnatural 20. Do I still crit on a natural 20 or is it only a 19?
Yeah, you still crit on a natural 20.
Cool. So that's 1 crit and a normal hit. 5, 5, 10 plus 10 is 20 plus 7 is 27 times 2 is
54.
54 for the first attack.
Okay.
Does that
Do you
count?
want to do this or do you want me to?
Can I use my last attack on anyone else? Is there
You
anyone
have
else?
to move it to make it to either the Oni or the Fire Giant.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement. Okay.
No,
Then
yeah.
You're just mowing the grass of baddies, man.
I mean,
Plus.
How much? What's your movement speed?
30.
I mean, but you've got the weapon has reach, I think. So yeah, you can make it to this guy.
Okay, poke him once.
Just farming baddies, man.
Right. Go ahead and roll damage.
So the attack is a 21.
That hits. Roll damage.
3, 3, 6, 7, 13, plus 10. 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Trip attack. Strength save.
He succeeds.
Well, he takes, what did I say?
23.
Plus 9.
Okay. 30.
30.
Yeah. Someone's gonna have to scrub through the video and see how much damage you just dealt this turn, but I'm sure it's too much.
It's triple digits at least.
Eric goes over to stabs her in the back, picks her up off the ground, and then just like plants her back in the earth, twists the trident, and leaves her there bleeding out. Turns over to the frost giant, and he actually just like makes this C-shaped movement towards the fire giant. As the frost giant, who's been disarmed, just like comes at him with a fist, Varric, without even looking, just raises the trident, stabs it in the throat without looking, and just like pulls it back and continues walking towards the fire giant, who tries to come down on him with a greatsword. Varric just like moves his head over to the side, dodging it, and then takes the blunt end of the trident and just knocks his teeth out.
Cool.
That's our fighter.
Dude, I'm so hot right now.
Changed the battlefield a little bit.
It did, yeah. Cass, what are you doing?
I am not sure anymore.
That's okay. Because Danny is on your initiative too. He looks over at you, Varric, and he just says, "I am rock hard right now," and he's gonna
Dude,
feeling the inspiration. He does hit him twice.
He got D4 of inspiration in his pants.
Okay. So Danny dealt more damage to the Oni.
Nice.
Okay.
What do you do, Danny?
Cass is going to take a few
You look
steps.
up there. Yeah, Elhorn has a dimensional blade that he is bearing down on Alara with.
Oh shit.
Is that a concentration spell?
I don't know.
Okay.
What do you mean you don't
Well,
know?
I was wondering if you rolled for damage for when I damaged him with the stuff. But maybe it's not a concentration spell. I don't know.
I feel like I might know, so I'll roll for it now. Big money. Ooh. Well, he used the legendary resistance to have the damage. It was only 14 damage. He's fine. Yes, he makes it.
Okay.
Cass, what are you doing?
Cass is going to just, whatever, take a half step. I'm not using any movement towards Thanya. I'm going to spit on her.
Yeah!
And say, we should have thrown you off the fucking boat the first time.
Oh, I feel so bad.
I'm sorry, Eddie. It feels...
It's okay.
Almost got killed by her, so potential for high.
Twice now.
And then he's going to begin speaking in Sylvan as he walks towards where Varric is. And roots and vines begin to push out of the frost, like of the path around him. And they're not the vines usually accompanying him. They're covered in thorns and spikes, and they latch onto his legs and crawl up his body and pierce into him. And I'm going to cast Tensor's Transformation, which I would like to rename into Sparrow's Transformation.
Okay.
A bunch of things happen. I gain 50 temporary hit points, advantage on attacks. When I hit, targets take an extra 2d12. I have proficiency with everything. Strength and Constitution saves, and I can make 2 attacks, but I can already make 3.
Okay.
High
And
five.
I'm gonna walk up next to Varric. That was my action, so I can't do anything yet. But I'm gonna say, Elhorn's the real problem. Me and Danny can take these 2. I'm just gonna step up in front of him.
Did you just like try and play an Earth Elemental or something?
No, it is a 6th level spell.
Okay.
That just makes me into a super. He pressed the Bane button basically.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he is all
Yeah.
baned out right now.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration. So you got a D10.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow.
Give me as part of this, give me an intimidation check.
Sure. That is a 31.
Wowzers.
Okay. I'll say after watching like Varric just completely like murder 2 of their crewmates, and then seeing Cass, who's like bloodied and near death, like put his hand on Varric's shoulder and push himself in front of Varric as like vines and shit like that wraps around him and he banes out. They're actually going to be baned until the end of your next turn.
Banes out. Nice.
So
I get it.
if that is the end of your turn,
It is.
Elhorn is going to spend 3 legendary actions
Oh my god.
to. Where are you, Sundara?
No!
Hidden.
I mean, not hidden.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not out of mind. He knows. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm actually just going to use a lightning bolt on Alara right now because that is his target.
Oh no.
I can do more with this, but Elhorn is just going to full on lightning bolt you
Okay.
at point blank. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that's a fail. I would
Okay, it's
want
21
saving
points of
throw.
damage.
How much?
21.
Okay.
I thought he said 71, and I was just.
I did too.
It is going to be his turn. And the Blade of Disaster is still up.
Wait, did Alara go?
Oh,
I did not.
Alara did not go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is your turn.
Nice.
That's
Because
be
he
Lara,
burned
that's
all
all
his
I can offer
legendary
you.
actions to shoot me. Okay. So he like lightning bolts me. I'm gonna be a little selfish here. I gotta heal myself a bit. How bad is everybody looking right now?
Decently
I mean, you
fine.
can't even see Sundara, so it's don't worry about it.
I'm doing alright. I am no longer in temporary hit points. But I'm.
Yeah, everyone but Varric and Samoogi are pretty flat.
Okay.
still fair in
Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm going to do a bonus action healing word
Okay.
on Sindara.
You don't have line of sight. Do you need it?
It's healing word. It's just if they're within 60 feet and can hear my voice.
All right. Yeah, Elhorn's definitely killing you.
So, so I cast healing word with a bonus action, and then I'm gonna try a little revenge of my own, and I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on Elhorn. I need a Wisdom save.
Oh my god. That is a 11.
He's not a smart
That's a
man.
fail. So he's gonna take 3d12 necrotic damage.
For
Hell
whom
yeah.
Imagine
the
if you
bell
killed him.
tolls.
So he takes 19 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and I don't think those can be regened. Okay. and then I will run the fuck away.
Sorry, how much
So
did I get from
I'll
Healing Word?
I'll try to fly away. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. The healing word you get. Sorry. Shit. Give me 1 second.
Lord.
Word.
Oh.
19. You get 23 hit points back,
Oh, you saved lives.
and then I'm gonna fly the fuck away from Elhorn. Leave me alone. Can I like fly between those? Well, actually, I'll fly towards the group, looking for help.
Okay.
Or can I like fly towards the ship? I just need help. Wherever the best help would be.
Now, you, rules lawyer, Elhorn does have a reaction.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather just take one shot from him then, instead of standing in front of him and taking like 6.
Okay.
So.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw for his
Oh,
reaction.
he had Warcaster. Right.
I mean, it's Elhorn.
That's 11.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, that's a lot of ones. He's casting an 8th level lightning bolt on you.
Holy shit.
That's 43 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
Holy shit.
God, can I see
I'm still
Alara?
up, but fucking
You're still
barely.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm at 5 hit points.
As Elhorn just is like, as a fucking bonus action. Okay. That is going to bring us to anything else on your turn?
Oh
Where are
wait,
you going?
then she moves. You better move.
Yeah, I'm just flying away as far as as far as I can to help. I need someone to help.
What's your fly speed with this room?
20 feet.
Perfect. All right. Perfect. All right. That is going to bring. Let's see who's next in the initiative. That's going to be Elhorn. All right. Sick. So.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie.
He.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
He is going to use his
He really.
Blade of Disaster on Alara.
What if I make it again?
I can't save you.
Oh, he can make 2 attacks with this thing.
Didn't he do that last time?
Yeah, but he can do it
Yeah,
2
you did
attacks.
last time too.
Oh, 2 attacks twice. Ugh.
All right, so he's going to move it towards Alara.
Poor ones.
For you. This is a 9th level spell. I can't even see my hand. Okay, that's a 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Looney Tunes dodging this
12,
shit.
and then an 11.
Hit him with the loop de loop.
You are absolutely kidding me. I can't. I have not rolled above a 5 the last 4 times I've rolled this lovely d20 that is my favorite thing that I've. Okay.
The
Great.
fates. This is the Raven Queen protecting me.
This is your divine intervention, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough skullduggery. What's my biggest spell slot I have left? Okay. Okay, this cannot fail. That's why you don't. Okay, he is going to chain lightning everybody.
Me.
Everybody?
Everybody?
I'm far away.
Everybody?
He is going to fly here.
Oh yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna. Let's see. So, yeah, he's gonna upcast it. So it's a 7th level spell. He gets another target. He's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, I want Sandara though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's gonna hit everyone here except for the Horangi, including Sandara, with a 7th level chain lightning.
Sorry, guys. I already used my reaction.
And you know what? He got his reaction back. Yeah, screw it. It's now or never. He's going to use his reaction before this. The book is going to flick open. He is going to switch his charm to be 4 Charms of the Tempest.
Oh no, come on.
We don't know what that means.
It means my
I think
concentration's
it-
gone,
More
is what that
lightning.
means.
4 is worse.
Well, he's not hitting you, Cass.
Oh, I thought you said everybody. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you guys.
Actually,
No,
Oh.
no, come on.
That's what you get for talking.
He's going Darth
and
Sidious on you guys.
he is going to.
You're one of the guys.
That's his thing.
I thought I was up in the air. I thought I was safe.
They're not
Not
safe
even
shit.
lightning moves.
He's gonna heighten the spell too.
That's so
Everyone
rude.
roll dexterity saves at disadvantage.
Oh,
What?
that's really efficient.
Sorry, just Alara, Samugi, Haskell. Oh, Autoluke's fucking dead.
I failed.
22.
14.
Autoluke succeeded on the save.
Good for him.
Yeah. Oh, Luke. Oh, Luke.
You
He rolled
can't
an
lose him
18
the
and a
second
9.
time.
The
I mean,
13.
you might still.
You
Okay.
might still die.
Well, you have your evasion, Samugi, so.
Oh, that is right.
Smoothie,
Because-
where are you?
Right by that bench.
Okay. I am going to empower the spell.
Come on,
Actually, you
man.
know what, so
And I'm gonna
You
use
saying all these magic words? I don't know what the fuck it means.
Strong magic. Magic doing magic stuff.
okay, so so it's gonna be anyone who failed takes 49 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
What's the fail DC?
18.
Oh my god.
Oh, halved is 24. And I'm gonna deflect energy.
Okay.
I'm still up.
We all have a superior healing potion on us, I believe.
Down? Is that you, Cass?
Oh, it's Alara.
Alara's down. I fall out of the sky.
Elhorn is going to.
I just want to note that I'm like the
the
beefiest
rest of
sorcerer
his
ever.
Yeah, you are.
You are a beefy. He is going to use the rest of his movement to look like he's going to try to cheese it.
Does he go within 10 feet above my head?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Sindara.
Okay. Let's see. Can I make it to where Alara is down? Is shoving a healing potion in her throat, is that an action or bonus action?
Action.
I will. Yep. I will do a quickened aid spell instead, so I only need to get within 30 feet of her.
Okay.
And
Well,
that's-
so Alara, you also take a death save from falling.
Yep, I was gonna say I get 1 failure for that, right?
You should know you've fallen before.
Yep. I don't remember because I fell last time and hit my head.
No, you destroyed your leg.
That's only 10 points of healing to start,
That's funny.
but at least you're not dead.
Yep.
So that is a bonus.
I forgot one thing. On our last save, who failed?
I did.
What was your natural roll?
4.
Okay.
10 plus 4.
And Samugi, what was yours?
Mine was a 13, but I used evasion.
Okay, so Alara, you are jolted, which means on your turn you have to sacrifice movement, bonus action, or action.
Okay.
Yeah.
You.
Excuse me.
Okay, sorry. So, Sandara, you used your aid spell. What else are you doing?
I'm going to throw the iron bands of Bolaro at Valeska
Yes.
and try and
Okay.
capture her.
I forgot.
Think
Velasquez
you
was
got
a
what
player.
it takes to hit my rogue?
I don't know, probably not.
All
We'll
right.
see.
Go ahead and roll a.
Ooh, that's a 27 to hit.
Oh my, what?
So
All right. Is there a save now, or?
no, it's an attack roll. On her turn, she can make a DC 20 check, strength check, to try and break out. And she can only try once. If she fails, she can't try again. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, keep her alive. I mean, above
So yeah,
table.
I
I
fly
can
over
say
to
this.
Alara, or above Alara. Actually, now that I think about it, aid gives 3 people temporary hit points, so I'll take
Yep.
10, Alara can take 10, and then I think Heskel's close to us and hurt.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Very. And then while I'm still in the sky, I'm gonna yeet this at her.
Yeah. She didn't take a single hit,
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
this
she
happens.
still didn't,
Sometimes it
technically.
only takes one.
She's still fine. Health is
I'm
great.
restrained, and it's I can't even do anything else to get out of it. It's a strength.
You
Someone
could
needs to.
teleport. Oh, wait. No teleportation!
Someone needs to bang this bitch.
She's gone now. She's out of it.
But
Wait,
leave.
what happened to her? The
Well,
drow?
she's not gone.
The bands of Bolaro, she's like completely restrained, and there's nothing that you can do about it. She got like Doctor Strange. Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Cool. All right, Sundari, that's your turn. Cobb.
Yeah.
God, he's kind of
Shoot her, Cobb.
That's what actually what he's gonna do.
She's restrained.
He is gonna shoot her.
Yes.
Um. Okay. She'll take a little less damage because she can still uncanny dodge, which she will do. Okay. That's his turn. That brings us to Heskel.
I am going to reveal or just show my sinisterness for the very first time in a deep way and just slowly turn around at the drow who is now restrained and kind of transition a tiny bit. Do you remember that scene from Lord of the Rings where Bilbo gets all scary when the ring is
I know
revealed?
exactly what
He
you're doing.
goes, yeah, he gets kind of like feral, and then but starts to do his 4 claw attacks. And as he is so doing, he is giving this drow positive affirmations, saying that they're a wonderful warrior, a beautiful fighter, a great climber, so on and so forth. And that is
You have advantage on all these.
I. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do that. All right.
That's the worst.
What?
It's creepy.
Okay, so 22, 25, 23, and 12 to hit.
The 12 misses. Everything else hits.
Okay, that is a total of these are considered magical attacks, and that is a total of 29 slashing damage.
Okay.
And they're
Meaty
current.
hit against someone who's not supposed to get hit. Okay. That brings us to Samugi.
How
Dr.
many feet?
Smoogie.
How many feet is Elhorn from us?
About 40.
Okay. Ooh. I kind of wish I was in the stack pack right now.
Wah, wah.
Can I take a bonus action to load myself into the stack pack?
The stack pack's pretty far away. I mean, don't you have? Isn't your movement speed like 45 or something?
It is.
I mean, you
But
can
then
make
he's
that.
up in the air.
I mean,
That
with an
doesn't mean
acrobatics check, you can make that. Like, you don't care about such things usually.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could probably
Yeah.
jump off that giant orb and then
Lost
like
physics.
kick him in the air.
Okay, right. I'm doing it.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Nice. Turns out I'm quite acrobatic. That is a 25.
Yeah, the DC was 13, so yeah.
I'm going to Samugi attack.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
23. I'm just gonna roll my flurry of blows while I'm at it. 26.
Hits.
Natural 1.
Okay. I can't even do anything about that.
Okay. Do you want me to like list my attack my
Yeah, do them
damage
separate.
separate? D10. Okay, so first one is 9. First one is 9. Second one is 12 plus 16 plus D8. Mm-hmm. 21. What was the first one I said? 9, 21.
Yep.
16. And then last one was a natural 1. So 9, 21, and a 16.
Okay.
So 30 and 46 total.
Okay. He is extremely hurt.
Nice. And stunning strike. Twice.
Oh. 17?
Nay. He failed.
Finally. Use it. Use it.
I'm
you
gonna
coward.
murder this man.
His final legendary resistance is gone.
Yes, and she did it again.
I did twice, yeah.
Did Samugi eat up all the resistances?
He
Yes.
did.
Jesus.
That's a 30.
Hey, I took one with psychic lance.
Nice.
Yeah. Samugi took 2.
I know Samugi always takes them.
So yeah.
And,
So you.
and then I shall invert.
An
Wait, no.
intimidating little
Stunned.
monk.
Can he still reaction hit me while I'm in the
He used his
He's
last
not
legendary.
stunned.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang out in the vicinity.
Okay, sounds good. Frost Giant's dead.
Tiniest
Otto,
little menace.
he sees this. This is under control. This has turned. He's gonna rest for. What's he gonna do? He is going to. God, his spells suck. Yeah, he is going to. Whatever. Swing animate objects at the fire giant.
Nice.
That's all he can do. That's actually 3 hits. I will resolve damage in a bit. That's him. That brings us to fire giant. who will wail on Cass. Fire jet. There's so much shit going on.
Sorry, Cass.
Oh, yeah.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
And a natural 1.
Thank God.
What happens to him on a natural 1? Yes.
I don't know. He stumbles 5 feet back. I cannot disarm a fucking fire giant.
I'm here with you.
Even on a natural 1, I'm not going to give myself that.
You do take 27 slashing damage.
Okay, concentration check.
DC 13, right?
Please give this to me. I have advantage. Okay, that's natural 20.
Okay. So with that, he swings down with his great sword. You sidestep it, and he buries it into the stone. And he's sitting there like trying to, like, sword in the stone it out, and he cannot. That brings us to top of the round, Valeska. I literally need a natural 20 to break out of this shit.
I'm sorry, how much? That was 26 points of damage?
27.
27.
Good roll. Okay. Cass, it is your turn.
Oh.
Wait, did you try to break out of it with
Yes.
strength? And
Yes.
you failed? So you
That's,
can't
yeah.
do it again?
Is that how it works? I don't know.
If the check fails, any further attempts made by the creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed. She can try tomorrow.
Do not kill
Try again
her.
tomorrow.
Do not kill her.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, I mean, she's out of it. All right. That brings us to
You gave us these.
Yep, that brings us to Cass and Barrett.
Cass is going to unload on this guy.
Go for it.
Okay.
At advantage, that is a 25 for the first attack. 21, 22 for the second, and 28 for the third.
Okay.
Okay. It is a lot of damage. That's 2, 4. I need 2 more d12s.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off. I think you can handle this half the battle without me.
All right.
Sure.
I just
Have a good night.
See you guys next week.
yeah.
First casualty.
She's done enough.
70. That is 71 points of damage.
Nice, dude.
Do you need me to split
Fuck
up?
'em.
No.
Okay.
This campaign's gotten out of control.
This is a non-homebrew 6th level spell.
All right.
That's his action.
Elhorn, dude.
And hey man, that's you.
That's what I'm doing.
Hold on.
I don't want to touch
Elhorn is going to legendary
No,
action.
no.
Oh, my turn's not over. That was just
Okay.
my action. Bonus action. I'm gonna what's that movie called? I'm gonna wanted style my revolver and
Nice.
shoot this guy in the head as a bonus action.
Curve the bullet.
Yeah. That is also at advantage. That's 27.
You're at advantage against who?
I have advantage on all attacks.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I think that would cancel out with disadvantage though. from
yeah.
being within.
Oh, am I? I am within its melee, aren't I?
Yeah.
Okay, let me re-roll that then. Well, that's a natural 13 plus, that's 27.
Yeah.
And that is for precursor, that is 46, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 25 points of piercing and force damage.
Okay.
And I will... God, do I want to hold my ground? Fuck it, I said I was going to hold my ground.
Okay. All right. End of your turn, Elrond's going to move his movement away.
Oh, he's running.
Tending to run.
Varric, it's your go.
I'm so pissed off right now.
Where are you?
Not close enough, I guess. How far away is he?
Can't you fly still?
Yeah, you can fly.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I have enough range.
Oh.
Isn't it like
30.
60? Don't you get like 60 feet from fly?
No, you get your walking speed. It's not the fly spell, it's
30
potion.
feet away.
Okay.
How far is he?
30 feet.
I can make it. Fuck him. We're going.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Take me to the moon.
I feel like for the purposes of this, we're going to say that Varric takes like a few good running steps and just leaps the distance.
Love it. Love it.
That's awesome.
Don't fuck me now. Embrace of the uncaring sea.
Yep, an inspiration.
Don't need it. That is 20 unnatural for the first attack.
Okay.
If
Without
you fuck me.
needing to roll damage, you all watch as Varric just leaps. Elhorn turns while flying. Varric catches him in the chest with the trident, and they both go down. And you pin him to this tree. And he is, like, before you, going to be bleeding out right now.
He's bleeding out right now?
I mean, he's still alive.
No, he's not going to be for long. I grab him by like the side of the head, and I get real close and I say, "You killed my son."
He looks at you, just deadpan, like looks down at his chest, and just kind of chuckles a bit and just says, "I don't even know who the fuck you are."
And then I just I'm gonna pull it out of him and run it through his throat and say, "I don't care."
All right. With that, Varric, you take the trident, run it through Elhorn's throat, and his eyes go dim as he just like stares at you with that fucking smirk. And Elhorn is dead. And that is where we will pick up next week.
Oh,
Alright.
maybe a good
Boy.
thing.
Nope.
I don't think it is.
Nope.
Nope.
Shit's about to pop off, guys.
Wow.
Alright. If he gets a new body, does he get his
That was
legendary actions
only
and shit
the
back?
beginning.
Didn't even get to use the... Yeah, it's the beginning. We have to use a suicidal goblin children. Like, we have to.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, well, I will see you guys later, man. That was good getting to play again.
Later, Eddie.
See you guys.
I
Yeah.
feel I was like legitimately angry at Jessica
What?
if you had killed him, I would have been like,
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
would've-
I mean, yeah.
but she did all the work. I only did it once. How much life do you
well,
have?
he's not even dead. Let's be honest. Haskell told us
He's not dead.
that he's got backup plans.
Guys,
With some other
guys.
efforts coming back.
Let me have this until next
You get to
week.
kill him multiple times. Yeah, it's gonna be
Just-
great.
I only need to kill him one time. Now we're even.
So
Well, we're gonna have to kill him again. Sorry.
It's
Probably.
So
fair.
I'm
this might
going
be
to.
a this might be a one-on-one conversation, but does Elhorn have like an incubation stage, or does he immediately wake up in another clone upon death?
As far as you know, like immediately he's in a different clone now.
And it has to be at the cloning facility. Like he wakes
It's
up.
at the vault. Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't have like he doesn't carry like a collection of his own clones on his ship or anything. It has to be at the
No,
vault.
no. Like you know exactly where he is right now. The issue is he's no less vulnerable than if you like walked over to him when he was on his own ship after a full day of rest.
Gotcha.
Great.
That just like tops him up completely.
Now, what I
Could've
will
done
say
a lot
is,
worse.
laying at his side is the Tome of the Fated Moon.
I'm gonna scoop it up.
Another piece of the inevitable.
I'm gonna scoop it.
I mean, I'll say we're still in initiative.
We got
Technically.
So my turn. Technically, I only used one of my 3 attack actions.
I
So
am gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna say that Vic probably is basking in the moment / like just taking this all in versus going. I don't think
Rubbing-
you even clocked
Rubbing
that the
his
book's
blood
there.
on him.
is he? All right, just brainstorming. Elhorn isn't technically dead, right? They're just unconscious, and so we could technically just keep him barely alive, and he won't.
Oh no! Varric full
No,
killed him.
I murdered him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was unconscious when he was pinned to the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
And I don't think that was. I don't think we could have stopped Bear from doing that either.
No.
So
No,
Not even a
even,
little
even
bit.
if we saw it.
Definitely not. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not.
You would have had to kill me.
that's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. So that's another problem.
Well,
Above table, really, please. Good for the. I mean, do what you're gonna do, but good God, can we keep Vale alive?
Who's Vale?
The one that you're
Valeska,
clawing into right now while she's tied up.
Why is she? I guess
Actively
does
killing.
Heskel? Is she
Backstory
infamous
stuff.
or famous to Heskel?
She's a famous assassin.
Oh.
She's the real deal.
Oh. Oops.